I can see a Bathley level
crossing in Nottinghamshire with Joe, Andrew and Adam. Oh, it's not bang anymore. There we go, time is 13:56 on Saturday the 19th of September 2000. This is for our
2000!
Said 2015. This is for a 13:55, 1 hour for 31 Virgin Trains East Coast series from Leeds to London King's Cross.
Adam! Joe said it was 2000. Little problem. There's supposed to be a skirt piece there.
Where?
On the corner. There's supposed to be. Well, I could look. I could try that.
No, you couldn't.
I could try shuffling around it if I was thinner. Smiths, if you never noticed.
Oh, yeah. Andrew, Adam, what's the barrier?
What's the barrier?
Is it Smiths or SBX?
You need to do an intro here, you do.
I'll try one day.
You need to.
Hey, wasp. What? Adam, what?
Look on the end of that barrier where the white surface. Look on the edge. It's a red edge.
It's a red edge.
Stripe with a red edge.
You mean a red edge?
Oh, yeah.
I went to South Muskham but skipped so I could get some bits here.
Last time I came in this barrier was
Barfly Lane. SK 791588.
And what, as Paul Gilman said, Joe thought needs a Bathley.
Do you? Well, it's not for me to say, it's for you to know. It's for Joe to stand on a post that he's just going to fall off again. These alarms sound different in real life than being on video.
Yeah.
But it does sound like the other alarms actually got the older one. Yeah, they both are, aren't they? They look it. Can't remember white ends nowadays.
What time will be at Newark on Saturday?
Hey,
What time will be at Newark on Saturday?
well, I want to get the Whitby train out, don't I? So you can punish Lucas.
Hey?
It's a bit.
Here she is.
Here she is. We've got.
Adam!
For a second, that looked like a double set, but of course I'm lying.
We've got. Looks like 91 111 on the back.
82 213! 91 116 to King's Cross.
And up they go.
Go see the next video.
See you next video. Right. What's the next one?
How's it, Barfly level crossing in Nottinghamshire with Adam, Fabe and Shane? There we go now, time is 10:55. I don't know the date. Saturday 7th of November, you wait for your 10:48, 1 Alpha 61 Grand Sources from Sunderland to London King's Cross. Sunderland to London King's Cross, it's Barfly Lane. Look at this.
And it's very rainy today.
Yep, it's very damp.
Wet morning.
Yeah, I just found off Muskham first. Start moving on there.
Right, that's oh blimey. Let's use this back fence on it.
Yeah, down there.
Down there. We can just literally stand here.
In today's videos, you might get a bit of wind.
A bit? You must be joking.
A lot of wind noise then.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna protect.
Yeah, I think this is going towards Newark.
Yeah. Because that way's towards Doncaster and Retford.
So it is coming this way.
Can I borrow your charger bank after this video?
Yeah, it's in car.
For my Nokia.
It's in car.
Because as Shane said earlier, I'm screwed.
It's in car.
If my battery gets any lower.
It's in car. I'm trying to stop this bloody video because this camera hates rain. It will stop the video at any time.
I think both barriers are Smiths on here.
Yeah, they are. Bathley Lane crossing SK 751791588. Echo Charlie Mike 120 miles 77 chains. That.
These Smiths are like two Smiths. They're not
Yep. think this is part of Storm Abigail. Yeah, they thought of a storm called Abigail. They think of all these daft names for storms.
Look over here. These are 2 barriers.
Are they? I might as well have a look, means it's in my face.
Because it says MK2 on the barrier.
Yeah, Schmiff
Smith.
from Whitney. Oh dear. Right, where are you? Still a little while away.
Was originally Mark 1, and then she got the bang barrier on the sleep shop side.
Yeah.
Right, train, come through then.
If all the areas win, take your headphones out. Yeah. Because it said, also wait for you to appear, it said on World Radio 2, which isn't really relevant, but it said it should clear up by 12 o'clock. Do day. What do the blacks have then?
The black ones are just completely plastic. The black ones are just completely like that bendy, flimsy ribbon.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh wow, look, Andrew is making a mark on the light.
Yeah.
Here
There she is. HST.
Oh god, look at all that.
Careful. We might be staying for the next one.
Stay for the next one.
If not, it's start for the finish. Literally. And I mean that. 43, 465! 43, 484, I think. I think 84 on the back, and we're staying for the next one. We also stay for our 10:43 one off of 70 from Bradford Interchange to London King's Cross.
Oh my camera. Really, really in focus. Rain's got all
Yeah, look at my screen. This can't normally cope with rain. Yeah, we're staying for the next one, love. Oh dear. I think it's a case we're staying for the next 2. We must stay for 11:01 Hotel 1 from King's Cross to Hull.
At least I'm not filming on my iPhone. That would be completely
I could literally do standing against a tree, but there's no tree here. Like in the middle of the road. Cheap.
Remember, if Joe were out on this with his iPad too, I've got cracks in my screen and I don't want it to do what happened.
You can see on my screen, we also wait for that and that.
That's sent on the 4th of October.
So about the smears. But this weather, this is part of Storm Abigail. Bradford Kings and Kings Hull. We're going for at least 7. We're on about 5. Have you closed the gates? No, and I don't need to. Yeah, I think it is Storm Abigail. Must be something. We've had Steve. We've had 180. 180. I think 110. And we're staying for the next one. Yeah, 110. I think to Hull. I don't know. I need my eyes sorted. I haven't done these because man, for about 6 months. Yep. 1A70's right the way back at Carlton. Nor me. Now I can just see your face and you kissing it. Yes, this better be. I've been in hurricane winds before. Fair enough. I think this will count as our video here. We're doing the normal 2x2. If it comes to stay for 3 on the closure, we get 3 on the closure and then we bugger off. It's only fair. Yeah, probably. Adam. Got you. You're a swimming pool. You're how I feel every flipping Tuesday having to do some water polo. Like a fish. When's the next? That seems unlikely. As they're saying, this is Britain for you. Well done. I think you must now be a brickhead. LOL.
There's the old signal box. I don't think that's it.
No, it's dead. It's got a new metal door on it since. I had an old door last time.
Look at how bad that looks.
Look how bad mine is. Look at those lights out of mine. Oh, bloody hell, I'll stick back here for it then.
I wonder if this is the 187.
Probably. North Muskham's gone up. Someone call it for me. 180, 107, 104, and up they go. Oh, blimey. Okay, I'll see you in the next video. Good afternoon. We have an intro here of Barfly Lane level crossing in Nottinghamshire. Start with a sign information. Bathley Lane, I'm scribbling as SK 7891588. This is main line 120 miles 27 chains. No trespass. Lights on straight. I've got a quick break. Alarm up there, new Unipart. Right, you have 7 weights there. About 6.25 there you are, Smiths, new skirts. You have rubber and concrete crossing floor with a spiky concrete anti-trespass. Oh, box, dead. No trespass, balcony, crossing, bloody blah. They close the gates. I don't need to, love. Electric wires. That again. Lights. Absolutely dead skirt. Look at it. All twisted lights. What we're doing. Alarm. Barrier. 6, 7 against 6 and a quarter. Third. Rubber and concrete crossing plant. Spiky anti trespass. This quick stuff. Crossing and this is the East Coast main line towards Retford. That way's towards Retford. That way's towards Newark Northgate. See the main videos. Afternoon guys, we're at Bathley level crossing in Nottinghamshire with Fame. The time now is 16:15. It is Sunday the 27th of March 2016. Wait for your bear with 16:15. 1 Sierra 22 Virgin trains East Coasters from London King's Cross to Edinburgh. Andrew 16:16. 1 Echo 16 Virgin trains East Coasters from Edinburgh to King's Cross. Not kidding. Once this wind dies down, I'll put it through. There, from 5S to 5C. It's the ones in the middle of the screen. Focus. Bollocks, ruined it. Up here again, request by DB Trains, Duncan Bray. Thank you very much for choosing this location for me on a Sunday. During Storm Katie, which is 3 days long. We do have a little bit of a problem with this crossing, right? That skirt over there, naff. If I can zoom, see all twisted there? So it doesn't really fold in properly. I'm lucky. I didn't grovel to get a 5S. I didn't want a 5S. I got it because I earned it. Here's the thing. Part of your campaign to stop misuse in Lincoln. Anyway, up to the intro, thought this had to be a school class and prevent more misuse. But I've got to pay attention here, less talking, more looking. Yeah, you've got the signal diagram in the right place. To the right. Okay, cancel to the left. 1 Sierra 16's next. To the right. I've got the self-majority closure because I can't see the other way. Taken out in 3 weeks. 43 through 8 up they go. We're going via York, York, Darlington and Newcastle. There's the skirt, the next video. After we go to a Bathley level crossing in Nottinghamshire with Fabe. Okay. Cheers the signal. The time now is 16:19. You wait for your 16, 16, 1 Sierra 16, 1 Echo 16. Road trains coast service from Edinburgh to London King's Cross. This crossing really is faulty. 3 extra puffs of the alarm there. 3. I'm pretty sure this barrier is faulty. It doesn't seem to land properly because this one used to bang. Let's see. Adam Richardson rumour's got a red end. Can you see? Well, slightly. You can't even see it, but slightly. But yeah, it looks like this doesn't hit down properly, so extra alarm puffs, 3 of them. After this I've got a break to about 33, so I'll stick around. I think I'll go camping in my car. It's cold today. It's nice. Because I can afford things and I don't grovel to get in the Lincolnshire Echo. This story saying it's an absolute arse. We'll share this story, but I really can't be bothered. Too cold. So cold that even that sign's gone down. It was last time was it about 3-4 months ago. The sign's already given up. Right, we have 1023 sat at Newark to start its journey there to Edinburgh later. And the White trains terminated Grantham last night. Yes, Grantham. Hope Paul Kelly's was at Leeds, they terminated Grantham. If not, arseholes to him. And it all went tits up. And it doesn't sound positive. I feel right small actually, I just stood on the grass. When it's starting, I was stood on those stones there. There's extra ballast. Right, I'll see the next train here. She is HST again. I'm going to stand on this thing here. Be a bit higher up. You get a nice view and all. 43 257. 43 299 to London King's Cross and win via Peterborough. See the next video. As at Bathley level crossing in Nottinghamshire with Fabe. You'll notice the fault on this crossing in a second. You saw there this barrier mechanics can't figure out the barrier's down. The other barrier there's fine, it's just this one that's causing the problem. Because this one used to bang rather hard. To say it was down, it used to be like to say it was down, the circuit's just got confused. The circuitry can't really cope, so it's just doing an extra puff of each alarm. It's not wind issues. I could come here tomorrow during the time the storm Katie is at rest and it'll be the exact same problem. So yeah. Oh, it's a lot better here. I'd like to live in that house with this technology, not with this crossing being faulty as it is. I'd like to live there. Respect to the people who do live there, but I wouldn't want to at this current stage in time. If the house is even use. I think it might not be those bushes are in that. No disrespect if people do still live there, but I wouldn't live there myself at the minute. Not with the Fulham crossing. You do like the actual buffer. Oh, here we go again. Next train's coming. You'd be fed up by 9:30. Until 10:30. I did research. Each crossing on a main line is approximately 21 and 22:30 minutes. So yeah, maths for you. No one's strong point. Who's good at maths should not employ themselves on countdown. I'm a scientist. Just off subject, but who's bothered? Right, after this train's played, next one's Newark Northgate. And then you've got Waverley service, 102. Leaving Newark at 16:48. Right, here's an HS2 off of Inverness, unsurprisingly. North Muskham's gone up. 43,310! 43,314 to King's Cross via Peterborough. Hope you see you in the next video. This is Bathley level crossing in Nottinghamshire with Fabe. Here you see, you just can't take that this barrier's down. Time now is 16:49, you wait for your 16:52. 1 Sierra 23 Virgin trains East Coast service from Newark Northgate to Edinburgh. Yes, Newark Northgate, Edinburgh. This thing will not focus. No, it does say Newark Northgate, Edinburgh. That's a fact. How long we got till it's suspected here? Right, just moved on to the main line from Newark platform 3. Quick notice, this sign says Bathley Lane. So I have a funny feeling that over there somewhere is what I call a mill. There must be a mill over there somewhere. It must be. They call it Mill Lane. SK 792. Right, 792582. Remember that's 792582. 791588. It's either 91588 or 928582. I'm not sure which. Do we use the access point? Or do we use the information sign? I'm not really bothered. So yeah. So if there's people who like trying to twisted lights, you've got none on this set, they're all perfectly fine. So yeah. Who cares about twisted lights? But I'm going to go to Carlton train after I finish with the Grantham train. And possibly 705, just to reporting that there's a fault in this crossing. Well, one thing that might interest any users of Joe Thorpe's. Look at those weird lines. They cross over like a snake. I'm going back to my little post here. I can see better in this way. I can still see better on the corner that comes from South Muskham or Church Lane. On new crossings that I visit, there will be in brackets the actual name. Outside of the brackets, it will be what I call it. Is this really Bathley Lane? Who cares? Or Bathley Mill Lane? Who's bothered? Oh, there's the 82 set in the distance. I've already seen 110. I've heard that 111's out and 114 Durham Cathedral are out on runs today. So they are currently running a service. Makes no sense because in 10 minutes we've got a King's Cross Edinburgh. So yeah, anyways. That's 107 Skyfall! (82-217) to Edinburgh Waverley, going via Doncaster, York, Darlington and Newcastle. Still caught it. Time now is 16:57. You wait for your 17:02. 1024 Virgin trains East Coasters from London King's Cross to Edinburgh. Just because this service does not call it Newark Northgate, so there's an extra Newark Northgate Edinburgh. Both stop at the next same stops. The next preceding stops are both the same for each service. Well, go ask VTech why that's a thing. Why 1023 or 1024, 23 calls it Newark, 24 doesn't. Quite normal. Deep down your log one now is Midland runways. Letter T in it, other than tit, and that's not a line. P would have to be penis. I don't fancy going down a place that's got the word penis in it. Or tone. We would want to go to a place that's either got the word penis or tone in it. But here's another 82 setting. Oh, cows over there. Just noticed. Been here half an hour and just noticed. I've been here 4 hours and just noticed. 82-204 via York, via Doncaster, York, Darlington and Newcastle again. 10 minutes. For the last time this afternoon. I'm gonna piss around my camera again, so you can see. Won't work, bear with. Right, I'm just trying to find a place because I really want to show you this because it is actually a extra service. Okay, just say Leeds Grantham there, right. There you are, Leeds Grantham. Right, and also, sorry about the blur. Proof that I have contact with Duncan Bray. Right. He's currently at Lincoln Central with the AB trains. I think they're going to get some bits done and head back home. There's proof I speak to people other than myself. That's the main cause I need to do that. That's still kind of blurry. Bear with. Sorted. I hate having to tap this switch. I'll use my 5 introduction now. But I tell them this is useless. Please turn around, it's moving. She dislikes saying I'm an absolute arsehole. Trying to get a scope on the trend, the council trend. Oh, here we are. Right, I think I know this unit, but I'm not going to guarantee anything. We've got 82 to 28. Let's go 121 Grantham, and off they go. The location is can't bring that. We'll see you in the Tuesday's videos. If not, tomorrow. How's it at Barfly Lane level crossing in Nottinghamshire with fame? Right, time now is 16:33, reaching 16:65, Grand Central from Sunderland, Bond and King's Cross. Crossing by the barrier zone, so we're getting an extra few pops in the alarm. The problem is poor maintenance. If we sort out the maintenance, we'll be perfectly bloody fine. We'll have a faulty crossing. Oh yeah, we also wait for 1641 up the Delta 19 Virgin Trains East Coast system, London King's Cross to Leeds. So that's just departing from Newark now. One off for 65 is just a Carlton on Trent loops, or Carlton loops. No, on the Newark Cross system is Carlton loops, so I'm going to get back on this little post here, because it's good for vision. See lines. Drew thought wouldn't copy me then. He's making out that his story he wrote was true and mine was false. I was in the paper 4 years ago. I'm jealous. It's lies on any of this in the paper. Well done. So now we can't trust any tabloid. Keyword for newspaper tabloid. Something like the Star, Echo, Sun. The sheet. I don't know. I don't care. $1.19 a bar for Newark then. We don't see. Yeah, this barrier this side is faulty. I'll stand back in the next closure and show you. If we go up, I'll stand back and show you. This barrier is faulty. Stretch around, we get extra puffs in the alarm for no reason. It will be, likely. 43,480! 43,480 for the King's Cross and... bollocks, we're staying for the next one. Stay down. Otherwise known as Norwell Lane. Crossing slightly faulty. It's got an alright skirt, but the front is rusty. Yeah, now wait for your 1641 Delta 19 Virgin Trains East Coast service from London King's Cross to Leeds. Newcastle, Wakefield, Westgate. Well, that's via Wakefield, not that much. Yeah, it would be Doncaster, but we're going to Radwick. ECM means East Coast Main Line, BML means Bournemouth Main Line, or Brockenhurst. BML is Basingstoke Main Line, ECM East Coast Main Line, anything else ending in M is Main Line, or L Line. So we chose recently like Pool, D, Basingstoke, and Weymouth is on the Basingstoke main line. Or the Portsmouth Road, that's the Portsmouth South Sea to Waterloo. Okay. Quite an earlier time for the Inverness, but we don't. This next train will call up Retford as well. This was a slow train out. Stevenage, Peterborough, Grantham, Newark, Northgate, Retford, Doncaster, Wakefield, Westgate, Leeds. Yeah, it goes through Fitzwilliam, South Elmsall and Addick. See how close the Inverness train is. If that's like it, if the Inverness is near Retford, we're in trouble. It is. It is just past Retford, so we're in trouble. But it is an 82 set. Coming up from Newark. Looks like I know the unit it's led by. Yeah, I'll show you in the next closure what the fault is with this crossing, because we've got about a few minutes afterwards. 91-110 Battle of Britain Memorial Flight. (82-231) to Leeds via Doncaster and Wakefield Westgate. Up they go. Right. Thank you, I'll see you in the next video. I'm doing guys at Bathley level crossing in Nottinghamshire with Fabe. Well, we fixed a glitch. The time now is 15:12 on Sunday the 8th of May 2016. You wait for your 15:31 Echo 14 version trains East Coasters from Edinburgh to London King's Cross. We're coming via Newcastle and Doncaster. We're out via Newark, Northgate and Peterborough. We fixed the glitch from before. It wasn't wind. They even stood back last time when it wasn't windy. We seem to have fixed that. Must be in this barrier getting giddy. Where's the Aberdeen train who is already 22 minutes late? Signalling problem at Oakley Park. Right, I've got a Sunderland at Newark, so we're double staying. We'll wait for off delayed 14:58, 1 November 92, Grand Central serves from London King's Cross through to Sunderland, which came in via Peterborough and Newark Northgate and goes out via Doncaster, York, Thirsk, Eaglescliffe and Hartlepool, which is spelt as Hartlepool. Currently, the Sunderland train is 19 minutes late. 19 minutes late. Jesus Christ, just noticed. I've got a train at about 15:54. It was supposed to pass at 14:45. Expected 15:54. Due to engineering works at between Doncaster and York this morning, overlay thingies at overrunning at Retford this morning as well, and now issues at Oakley Park. Here's an 82 set. (82-206) 91-111, and the next one's just coming around the corner from South Muskham Church Lane. And for Grand Central, going to Sunderland is... I should be on that bridge by rights. (43) Valenta. 43-484 to Sunderland. And up they go. barrier bang like I right at the time now is 15:22. Sunday the 8th of May 2016, if you've slightly delayed 15:10, 1 Sierra 20. Virgin trains East Coast, serves from London King's Cross to Aberdeen. Who came in via Peterborough and Newark Northgate, and goes out via Doncaster, York, Darlington, Newcastle, Edinburgh, Waverley, and Dundee. You probably also wait for your 15:27 1 Echo 98 Virgin trains East Coast, serves from Edinburgh, Waverley to London King's Cross. Certain. The boat there really did bang. Let's see how far it is from the floor currently. Not all that far at all. Any second will be the island, the Northern Lights up to Aberdeen. She's coming around from Church Lane. Another train's back at Carlton-on-Trent. Forty-three 239 Alpha Lewis. 43 300 Craig and Tinning. And we're staying for the next one. That was 239 hashtag Alpha Lewis and Craig and Tinney 300. On its way to Aberdeen, going by York, Newcastle, Doncaster, York, Darlington, Newcastle, Edinburgh, Waverley, and Dundee. Next to 1 Echo 98 from Edinburgh, Waverley to London King's Cross, who come in via Darlington, York, and Doncaster, goes out via Newark, Northgate, and Peterborough. Anything calls it Newark, Northgate. Negative. It don't. Go off this, I might just nip down the road and see what Church Lane's doing. See if she's got any worse yet. That seems like a good idea, but it probably won't be. Right, so the one just coming through from Norwell. Another 82 set from Edinburgh Waverley. 82,207. 91,118. And that goes by Newark and Peterborough, up they go. See you in the next video. I don't wish to take long because the next closure is at about 32. This is being taken at 10:28 on Wednesday, Thursday the 11th of August 16. Barfly Lane level crossing closed from 23:55 on the 19th of August 2016 to 05:30 on the 20th of August 2016. A really messed up laminated thingy sign. Your lights up there. Your alarms up the top. These look quite red, but I think they've been in a while. There's the info sticker. Newer one. Right, you have 3, 7, 6 and 3/4, 93069. Look at that. That's a mess. Right. I'll do the bit first. So that way's towards Retford, to the box. Away from the box is towards Newark. Trespass penalty 1,000. You close the gates over electric wires. Bathley Middle Lane, Stereo Kilo 792582 is command run 2277. Lights, Barfly, that will contact Carlton, I'm fairly sure. This again. There's some wire here poking out of the ground. Ooh. Lights. Yeah. Joe's old iPad. You could be right up there and still not see anything. What's this? Oh, it's a trespass sign that's fallen down. Came off of there. Alarm up there. 367 36 3rd 97096. Quite quick, it's now 10:30. The next closure is about a minute or two. Barfly Lane. You. Another one running there. Wires and lights and contact the railway. Call that number. Well, that was what I call rapid. Time now 10:32. Thursday the 11th of August 2016. I'm not showing my number plate because of course that can be reported. Wait for 10:35 number 81 King's Cross, York. Don't show your number plate on any public website. That's how your insurance take your car off you. You know heard about bloody Deji? Or the Tunji, comedy shorts gamer. His car was close to being taken off him due to showing his number plate on the internet, and people reported him for false bad driving. It does happen. This barrier, how it is, it does happen. Look, that's all facing backwards. If we walk along slowly, that's twisted in. That's bent. That's basically got a good burn mark. That's been strapped in recently, and so was that. And that banged really hard down there. No surprise, that's really rusty. Could do with a whole new arm, to be honest. Look, even that's popping out. Either this barrier is a 93. Well, that's why. One over there's a 97. Doesn't mean there was installed different dates, just mean the old frame was tinkered with a bit later on. So yeah, the dates on the plates a relevance to when the barrier was last refurbished in some way. Like these being very early and late 1990s, by Christ they are knackered. As you probably heard at the start, that alarm over there is way more overpowering. Way more. This one here vaguely sounds like Newark Castle does now. Very, very vaguely. Doesn't even sound like West Brex used to. Don't know what it used to sound like anyway. But it doesn't sound like it does. Now, as this is a side we can't see much, we're going to have to play a bit of guesswork and hope it's an HST. Well, there's nothing off of Edinburgh way, because that massive box was supposed to be destroyed a couple of years ago. And it's still sitting here. So that went well. Most of the intros, of course, will have no speech because they're being ready for the September video. Right, I'm fairly sure one of the right ones just past Church Lane. Yep. I hear it. That alarm doesn't power enough. Or it does, but you can't hear it as well as the other one. '80, 91, 105! 12 to York. And... oh, arseholes indeed. Next up is 10:30, 7105 Edinburgh Waverley, London King's Cross. Arseholes indeed. I'll just stand back now and hope to see it. They say they knock stuff down, they never flipping will. Now, what was told just at its Staythorpe, that box will be going instantly after the mod. Yet Loudon's waiting until Christmas Day, apparently. That makes no sense. Is Loudon staying in case the OD system fails on the first bloody day of service? Most of them doing the Lincoln line did. Nearly all of them did. Let's be closed an extra 3 days. Where's an HST set? From Edinburgh to London. And those numbers will be on the screen. Okay. You cheeky git at Carlton. It's no 38, you wait for 1041 Alpha 20 Leeds to London. I didn't even get a chance to move there, as you saw. Then you get up and smash before back down. God's sake. Yeah, when Alpha 20's just back at Carlton. For God's sake, say the next one after this is Hull Clear. When's next after this? 45, oh thank God it's only 38. Thank Mary fucking Poppins. I think Muskham stayed, actually. I think... what's it, Norrell Lane? I think they stayed. They bloody would have done, wouldn't they? Because I stepped back to try and get the HST, the numbers are on the screen. The cheeky swine at Carlton thought otherwise. But I did notify him that I'd be coming down here, so I was fine. That's why the videos first are at Carlton. I specified to the signaller that I was bobbing down here afterwards, so of course they need to do that antic. Which is not lovely. That was basically like interference on the telephone. No likey, but you still stick the light on. I think I'll just stick all these numbers on the screen, to be honest. Split it all up separately. Stick each different style of text. Well, all the same, the pop-up style. Because it's basic and it's entertaining. And then just have all the details in there if I can make them out once scrolling back through the footage. I probably can. I probably can't. And that 43, I didn't even see the thing, right? Here's one off for 2-0. With that HST, I didn't see what the bloody hell any of it was. So just hope the 1080 is good enough to actually colour the numbers out of it. This is slower, so this might be easier. Nope. Didn't catch any of that. Didn't catch none of that. So again, that'll be on the screen. Quite frankly, that was a bit shitty. Oh god, this thing's catching everyone out this morning. Well done, Carlton, man. No, 1043 for 1046, 1 Sierra 10, Kingsford, Edinburgh, Waverley. I'll step back on my pillow so you can see the lights better. It's not too close. Oh god, right, just back at Newark. Are you a stopper at Newark? Highly unlikely. Yeah, you are. You leave at 44, so that's alright then. You leave now. I'm sure I could have done with that previous closure. Is as we were going up dark through. That'd have worked. 2 sides in one then. Oh well. Oh what? No. Electric. Alright, just left Newark. 10:45. Is the other one behind it? Yeah, back at Claypole. Which is still broken. And I have recorded it. There's an 82 set to Edinburgh. $113. 204. Right, the time now is 14:28. On Saturday the 17th of September 2016, if you're slightly delayed, 14:28. 1 Delta 15 Virgin trains is coasting from King's Cross to Leeds. And your 14:30, 1 Echo 9 Virgin trains coasting from Edinburgh Waverley via Carlisle to London King's Cross. Currently I see a red up there at Church Lane for this line. So currently it's not Edinburgh. Currently I don't think this is focused either. I've had to reduce this down to 720 because the Retford video refuses to go out via iMovie, so I've got to import that properly later. This could be a forced stay actually. 29, 31, 32, 33. Yeah, 1 Alpha 65's behind Echo 09s, we're staying for 3 defo. 4th's near Claypole, almost very likely to be staying for 4. If not Brayfording in between, like last time. I see another green dome there yet? Yeah, okay, there's a green dome there right at the very bottom. You probably can't see. Right at the very bottom on the left, there's a green dome at Church Lane. So she's down. Or I don't know where it is. But they're down. 1 Delta 15's just left Newark. Echo 09's just past Claypole Loops. Alpha 65 approaching Carlton Loops, I apologise. One of them 9-3 past Claypole Loops. This could all go tits up. And that being a forced stay. There's absolutely no traffic. Look, that way's clear. This way's clear. Just me talking to myself. Or talking to an iPad which can't actually hear me. Nor can it speak in return. So we probably will be staying for the 4. Someone's chucked that there. That thing used to be there. Someone's chucked it there now. Oh well. Must have been having a bad day. And it kind of smells quite strong. It's probably due to that lot of cows what have you over there, was why it's so strong. Ooh, it smells like someone's burnt the crisps. Right, this will be the Edinburgh train, which come via Carlisle. .99 and 3:12 to London. The second one's appearing. 20. 16. And we're staying for the third and the fourth one, which will be 1 November 93 from Kings to Sunderland and 1 Alpha 65 from Sunderland to King's Cross. That coach wasn't here early enough. Yep, North Muskham stayed. I'm just turn the memory down. By God, it's on 5 minutes now. November 93 is just past Newark Flat Crossing. Alpha 65 is just near Cromwell. Here's Alpha 65. Okay, yellow at Church Lane, green. And 67 on the London. Well, it's just a Church Lane again. Could this one have Valenta on it? To 68. I don't know. I'll check back and see if I can find it. If not, I'll ask Grand Central. It'll be on the screen anyways. Okay, the time now is 14:42. If you've slightly delayed, 14:42. 1 Sierra 19 Virgin trains coasters from King's Cross to Newcastle. As this is an 82 set and there is re-electrification between Newcastle and Edinburgh Waverley on the main line, HST services are covering and diverting via Carlisle. All electric trains will terminate at Newcastle, whilst the electrics go to Edinburgh whilst the diesels go to Edinburgh via Carlisle. Don't know why I'm not seeing face, but I think it's probably the next couple of days. Again, only the other side of the road's got 3 cars on it. None behind me. None behind me. Okay, just passed over the flat crossing. With the line Diamonds up to Castle and Doneal. Anymore. Yeah, Red Donut and Church Lane, because the next train is way, way before Carlton. Actually, it's not far from Carlton, tell a lie. I expected about 3-4 minutes. Anyways, going to Newcastle. '31. '07. Time knows 14:47. This will be your 14:52 1 half and 94 first all train says from Hull to London King's Cross. That's recently been soaked in. This has got worse. Like, look at the main bracket there. Horrible. Boom's only turned slightly rusty, but this one's a 1993 Smiths. Specifically the 6th of September. It's already God knows how many years old, and it's the dome near side anyways. The dreadful box. I think that main light works, but I can't be too sure. I'm not really too sure what this hull is. It's on that giant thing. That's become stained, that second one stretched. It's just a total mess. Once I see the train approaching North Muskham or Vicarage, I'll of course step back and then try and catch it during playback. And of course screen it. Okay, just heard it. So now I'm going to point to the crossing and try and catch the coach number during the playback. My eyes saw 13, it could have been something else. But I saw 13 on the real life. Don't know what the camera picked up. Whatever the camera picks will be on the screen. Right, the time now is 10:09 on Saturday the 15th of October 16th for your slightly late turn and 1009 from King's Cross to Edinburgh Waverley. Oh, well, I completely fucked the bet for the Doncaster Salisbury this morning. Got up at 4:30 to turn my alarm back off. It was only 47s anyway. But it'd have been a good place here because the floods are like right there and they've gone right on top of the bloody thing. Oh well. At least I've got the Scarborough train in about 20 minutes. if not more. About 37. Okay, just past Newark. Which on the diamond yesterday as well, the signalling problems took place. So it turned my 15 minutes at Lincoln into about 45. This should be an HST set as it is going via Carlisle. The diverts are still on. So whatever this is, we're going via Carlisle. I've got 2 listed from VTEC that are drags. But I'm not sure if this is one of them. Let me just check. No, the drags are Echo 07 and Sierra 13. Yeah, HST set. And York, National Railway Museum 238 and 308 to Edinburgh Waverley. The alarms choke when they start up. Time now 10:20 to be 10:21 Golf 01 from Newcastle Central to London King's Cross. Okay, Charters near Grantham. On Delta 07 will be just before it. This is just Golf 01. The first extra service off in Newcastle. Which should be an 82 set, because of course there's no electric in Carlisle, you'll have to live with candles. Okay, it's a few minutes back. I've noticed this has got a lot greener. It's like one of those barriers over at Jordanstown in Northern Ireland. Fucking filthy. The skirt's not bad, it's near the floor, but that still bangs over there. It gets onto dampening and just throttles it. Okay, here we are. .26 and 130. That far one's rattling, as you can tell. Right, time now is 10:28. This will be for your 10:30 one off of 20 from Leeds to London King's Cross. And probably even your slight lead 10:28 one Delta Row 7 from London King's Cross to Leeds. One's at Carlton, one's in Newark. Charter's back at Claypole. With its earliest point. Anyways. That's expected 36, so that'll be after these. Within minutes after these. Here we are. Used to be Leeds, London. Two 09 and 116. Next will be London, Leeds. I just need to recheck myself what's on the Scarborough. This. October. No, I don't want the advert. The advert's disgusting. Transform your body and it shows a massive fat belly wobbling. Lovely. How hygienic. August. September. October, we are 15th, I assume. Okay, so it would be a shed master run by UK Rail Tours on the Scarborough, which is titled the Yorkshire Coast Express. The one that we didn't get, the Salisbury, was called the Salisbury Steamer, which is getting the steam at Hanwell later on. Okay, where's the Newark train? Okay, Leeds has just left Newark. How far back's Charter? Not all that far, so we'll be back up and back down before you can say tickety boo, I'm a llama. That's just something random. But at the speed of the 82, of course, having to just leave off in Newark, that'll push the Charter back by another couple of minutes. Expected pass for the Charter would be 33, expected no 36 as the last check. Also, report from Claypole say 34, yeah, that's going to be highly undoubted then. Okay, here's another 82 set coming up from Church Lane. Knowing how close the Charter is, it could be another stay. 108 and 212 to Leeds. Intercity 50 on the front. Brayford! Okay, Norrell has stayed. We didn't. Right, time knows 10:34. We're slightly delayed. 10:33. 1 Zulu. I forget. Let me do it properly. Go on, Paige. Oh, don't send me back to flipping January, you twat. What date's that? I'll do it properly. I'll do it like Anne on the Great Western Main Line. Right. This will be for the Yorkshire Coast Express, the 10:33 West Coast Railway Company service from London, should I say Deutsche Bahn Cargo service from London King's Cross to Scarborough. Running under 1 Zulu 50 on the out and 1 Zulu 51 on the return. It's either Shedmaster or Skipmaster. But yeah, Norrell did stay. I wasn't even going to end that clip. I knew what would happen. It would all go tits up, and it did. The barrier didn't stop creaking. The joys of the East Coast when a train's already back at Newark and one's just passed over here, heading towards the direction of the same next train. You can be sure you're either going to go up and Brayford or stay down. Same for the other way, to be honest. Right, I see something. What are you? Shedmaster. I can't get a decent shot there. The sun's popping up behind the house. And 150 to Scarborough. You might not agree with my time scaling, but this is 1608, day 8 of Christmas with Folk 2016. I apologise, I haven't done Newark. That shall be fitted in either the remaining part of this week or next week. The reason for not doing Newark today is specifically because I went from 1002 late last night back to 997, so I've not bothered doing the Q&A yet. Anyways, Barfly Lane level crossing show kilo 791,588 is just mainly 122 miles and 77 chains. I thought the floodlights would be brighter, but to be honest, that's useless in order to get the Salisbury train. LEDs there. I've got a boat 10 minutes, so I'm going quite quick but slow. Don't trespass penalty, £1,000. Alarm on the back there. There is some wiring in that grass, as you can see there. Right, you have 367 compared to 36.5. You are the 9th of June 1997, which are the Smiths. You have concrete and rubber crossing plant with rubber trespass. Bathley Lane on the old box, which is completely abandoned. Don't think that light works. General trespass from anyway. For your safety lines and active prepared, always obey signs and warnings from equipment. Never disregard warnings straight between lowered barriers. Stay within the railroad boundary. And lean on or over lowered barriers. Trespass will be prosecuted, £1,000 fine. A trespass penalty, £1,000. Yeah, we've just established that. Bathley Lane crossing, contact Roy, phone 01302, I think Retford. have you closed the gates? That's been knocked a bit. Very straight sign. But you've just seen that information. It's a bit of a cat's eye down there. Danger of red electric wires. Some signs falling over. I don't know. Yeah, the roundabout's up there to where you pull in, you just find it's a sign for Bathley and follow that. Right, well that's water in a laminated thing. Disgusting. And it's just tied on one of these massive cable ties, which goes right the way to the back of that nut. Right, wigwag's up there. Alarm on the back. 3, 7, 3, 6 and a third. The 6th of September 1993. No wonder you're tired. So am I, to be honest. Okay, don't trespass, penalty £1,000, or you close the gate. Severed electric wire warning. Contact wire, phone on 302. Wigwag's up there, floodlights there with CCTV's control from Carlton on Trent. Oh, what's this? Oh, I'm going to take this home with me. I found one. Right, danger over 230 volts. Bathley Middle Lane, circular 792582, 122.77. You're on the east coast between Newark and Retford. That way towards that bridge is towards Newark. Towards the other way is towards Retford. Firstly, that doesn't hit the floor, it just stops a bit like the barrier at Newark Castle. Secondly, time now is 16:13. You wait for, I've just gone off the page stupidly, your 16:17 Monaco 16 Virgin trains coasters from Edinburgh Waverley to London King's Cross. Still beat the intro though. Oh bloody hell, that's late. Jesus, that was 27 later for London. Is this a Newark stop or a question? If not, where's its first station? Oh, it's just at Grantham. We'll just quickly check Grantham. Not the train we're waiting for now, but the next train afterwards is the heavily delayed Leeds. I'm wondering why it's late. Because there was a cancelled service off of Lincoln earlier due to, like, remember a train coming available, so that went as a 4-car dividing at Nottingham. There, because a van nose just been in the old signal box. They're off hiding. Yeah, they've just been in the signal box. The light at the back on the left doesn't work, but the front one works fine. So they still scan around the box, but it's not really much use to anyone. Bye bye. I think they're off back to Carlton to report the findings. I think I'll take that little sign with me. Grah. Right, so our next train after this is 33 late due to earlier signalling problems. That sounds like bullshit to me. Where's that light? Oh, bloody hell, that's an early light. What's that? Ah. Light skip running 33 early, already past Retford. Not much. Yeah, the floodlights are a bit brighter now because it's got darker. You can see quite a bit there, but it wouldn't have been any good to get those charters to and from Salisbury that day. Wouldn't have been any good. We'd need the floods that are at Newark Castle, and by God, do not look up at them as they're about to come on. You go blind for about 35 seconds, and it's not nice. If you've never been blind before, it's not nice, of course. If you're hard of seeing, it's obviously not nice, full stop. As always, if I can't end up making any of these unit numbers out, I'll just put the main train bit itself on the screen and ignore the locomotive unit numbers thingies. I don't know what I'm on about. Okay, might be staying for 2 as well, bear with. Let me just check the signalling diagram. Yeah, one's... Okay, our first one's just approaching Carlton, and that's already 3 minutes. Our next train afterwards is just at Peascliff. No Grantham. We've still got quite a bit of a wait. Would have been 3.5. So when I was coming back from college earlier this afternoon, I was waiting at Booton from 14:02 to 14:09 for a freight to pass. And it was already done by the time I got there. So that was quite excessive. You have now been waiting 4 minutes. Okay, our trains are expected 19 and 23 with a light movement at about 16:28 for 16:59. Okay, next train off, this is only just on Claypole's control. Okay, there's an 82 set coming up now. I probably won't be able to make it out, so I'm just going to point in that direction and hope for the best. And I think the back was 13. I don't have the foggiest. My eyes deceive what a camera can see. That was 5 minutes. You can go now if you want. You don't have to go. You can wait here if you like. Okay. Well, our next train's only just approaching Claypole Loops. No, it isn't. Well, it is as it isn't. Firstly, you wait for your early 16:59 0 Zulu 11 Virgin Train East Coast movement from Doncaster West Yard to London King's Cross, which is a skip. And your delayed 15:51 Delta 18 Virgin Trains Coasters from London King's Cross to Leeds. So as a guess, you'll wait approximately 5 minutes. Please note there are no diversionary routes available. Okay, single yellow back at Church Lane. If no one comes to get that sign that's fallen down by there, one of those paper ones, I'll take it with me. I think it used to be there, mind you, but somehow it's got to be yonder side. I don't know. Here's you can tell them implementing new lines for 2017. If you're watching this and have heard of the term Brayford, that did occur, and 2 in 2017, us at Fabes Trains are converting it to, oh yes, the next train is now approaching. Because that, well, I think it'll work better. So just a simple word that you shout all the time. Make it a phrase. Make it a group of words that don't make any sense at all. And there you go, you've got a dictionary. Okay, Delta 18 just past Claypole, Oster and Barnby. 0 Zulu 11. Masking on the diagram as 011 Whiskey. See, are you going to focus? No, because... Yeah, you are. You can focus on flashing lights. I was going to say flashing things, but... whatever. Okay, still a yellow down that way because I think the Edinburgh stopped at Newark or something. Yeah, it did. Monaco 16 was Newark 16:20. That there's gone to the new point system at Newark, so that's then having to go near the new point system and then cross back over before the platform because they've taken that one out. That's part of the old signalling project. I don't know if Newark was the first station to have incandescent bulbs on the platform, or whether it ran with semaphores, I don't know. Yet when Delta 18 is approaching Newark, you shall be waiting a little bit longer. That's already 3 minutes. On Delta 18 is just no passing Newark. As it's fast between Grantham and Doncaster. The skip should be nearby in a moment. Well, what else runs drags from London other than a skip? I don't know, but there's always a skip running round with a 91 every now and again. Randomly covering for a whole 82 set. Here it is. Yeah, I think it's a skip a mile off, I know that much. Okay then, from Doncaster to London King's Cross. Dunno. And then this side's 1 Delta 18 from London to Leeds. Just coming around the corner now at Church Lane, under the bridge. I saw the back on that being 310, think the front was 13. Don't know about the bloody skip though. As you saw in the intro, today's find is one of the old trespassing signs, which is actually covered in animals, so I'm actually going to leave that behind today. I don't like it being covered in slugs. Sorry. Well, apologies for not having to take that sign with me because it was covered in slugs and that, but that's the end of today's Fabes Travels, Fabes Trains, Christmas with Fabe Day 8. We'll see you at some point else tomorrow for Day 9. Topping up on hydraulic fluid. That's being topped upon fluid. It sounds really low. It's making that bad humming noise. Currently there is no train near location. We're just checking that barrier's got enough fluid to continue in service. Since I've been here now about 3 minutes, that's been topped up with fluid. But this is where I took at the start. Basically, welcome to today's videos from Barfly crossing the East Coast main line between Newark and Retford. Next trains are approximately 16:34 and 37 and 40, which will be a triple stay. There they go. That barrier is still not ready to work yet. Still quite low on fluid. The dampening's quite good. Time now is 16:32 on Thursday the 4th of May 2070 with you 16:35, one November 87 from King's Cross to York. And he started late 16:30 and Alpha 95, Hull train system Hull to London King's Cross. maybe 3. Let me just check the map. Yep, there's 3. And also your 16:30 7 Echo 17 from Edinburgh to London King's Cross. I'm thinking, oh, closest one out for 3.9. Oh bloody hell, we might be in for 4. 16:41 1 Echo 39 from Leeds to London King's Cross. It's quite close, and it's only 16:33. But the first train should just be leaving Newark. It's the first Hull trains. Was that 109 or 110? Of course, just zoom back through the video and check. Because now the talks aren't going out any more information over Twitter. Someone started spamming them the same question every day, every 5 minutes of the day. Of course, I got two repetives. There's a new policy that no talks can give out any service information. Whether you ask nicely or not very nicely, you still won't get. Okay, cool. 17's not far behind me. Alpha 39's already near Carlton. November 87 just left Newark. That's inside a carry box. Loads of space and not much in there. Okay, I see York just heading me up that bridge, just coming around from Church Lane. Echo 17 seems to be near Cromwell. No, Echo 17's right behind me. So I took a little while to get up there as well. Let's continue where we left off. 1 Alpha 39 Leeds London. Oh, bless me, there's another one right behind that. which should actually be 10 minutes away, but it's sped ahead for some reason. Looks a lot closer than it should actually be, but yeah, it's 1 off 3.9. Should give us a few minutes, he says. Looks like it. The Glasgow train's just at Claypole. The next Grand Central's not yet on Carlton's board. Okay, there's Leeds. Leyden on the back. For 16.47, 1 off for 6.7 Grand Central System. Bradford interchange to London King's Cross. About to pass for the flat cross in 5 minutes. Glasgow's just approaching Newark. I'm fairly sure 1023 stops there. Yeah, it does. Peterborough, Newark, Doncaster, York, Northumberland, Darlington, Durham, Newcastle, Alnmouth, Edinburgh, Edinburgh Market, Motherwell and Glasgow Central. Which for this service they used to say via at King's Cross. Don't know if they're still doing it though for the 15:30. Glasgow via Edinburgh. Running low, and they've gone low. You can't fill them up unless you have the equipment to do so. Okay, 180. 6023 London, Glasgow. I just confused myself. Was the previous Edinburgh Monaco? Yeah, it was 1-7. Right, see if I get anything back from Vito. I won't be surprised if I don't. I'll go on 05 leads behind Glasgow. Ages away, so just at Peacecliff at Grantham. Okay, train's coming around from Church Line. And 25. Barry's standing a lot better than when I first got here. Across the other sides. Still low on fluid, but at least it ain't grinding so much. Sounds a lot better going up. Time now is 16:51. With your 16:51 with Delta 20 from King's Cross to Leeds, and your 16:53 on Yankee 88 from York to London King's Cross. I don't actually believe how small the fluid containers are that they put in the boxes. I can't believe how small they overall are. They're tiny. They are tiny. They're not even really, they couldn't even really hold a litre. The little containers couldn't even hold a litre. So it looks like the work to sort that barrier across there has now been finished. Dumpling's fairly strong. Well, not instantly, but it's noticeably stronger. It doesn't bang. Yet. If you give it a few weeks, you give some more visitors down here, and that barrier will be the same it was before the team turned up today. 1 Delta 20 at Newark Northgate. 1 Yankee 88 approaching Carlton Loop. What I've noticed as well, there's now been a bit of scraping on the side of the frame there. That wasn't there last time. Something's always happening at these locations. Whether it's too busy in a 21-minute closure down Laurel Lane, or just motor boxes receiving damage. Better than wobbling around though, I tell you. Thorpe on the Hill's not at all safe. Which of course it's due an inspection this weekend anyways. That'll be assessed then. You want my assessment here? Just ask the on-site team who sorted out the hydraulic fluid in that barrier over there. They basically assessed it for me. Actually no, they assessed it for themselves because I'm mostly doing it for the local teams. Back from VTEC, so from what I know the policy is no one gets any information thanks to Reese Carter. That boy keeps asking for a bloody blue moon. I started first on Northern, then tried to get a Reaver to check Northern, Transpennine to check Northern, Virgin East and West Coast to check Northern, Eurostar to check Northern, East Midlands to check Northern. It was really annoying. .310. 3:20.302. Yeah, that barrier over there is still quite slow to take off, but at least it's working. I think the problem was, like Bootham a little while ago, it started off going up really slowly. But that brings us to the end of today's videos. Thanks for watching today's videos from Barfly. We'll see you next time. Welcome to Barfly Lane. Today we will feature the coaching stock for the Yorkshire Coast Statesman. Stay tuned. That's done bang. Okay. Time now is 15:16 on Friday the 23rd of June 2017. You wait for your 15:16 1 Echo 14 version trains East Coast from Edinburgh Waverley to London King's Cross, beg your pardon. And your 15:17 1 Delta 17 from London King's Cross to Leeds. Okay, Church Lane's down. I can just see a green around the corner. Whilst I'm here now, and before I forget, and of course people only take notice at the start, the barriers will be refitted at Church Lane during, I'm fairly sure, the second week in September. The arms, I think, will also be replaced. The motor boxes are, I know that much. The barrier pedestals are. Which, for those that don't know what that means, is the barrier control points. Echo 14's nearby. Other train is quite a way, so ignore Leeds. That'll be the next one, he says. Need to check the other alarm yet anyway. I ain't got that yet. It's a very bland sounding one as well. This one just mixes straight in. Of course, Wemswood now I think used to be grass before, and now it's all just mud. There's advance on them rocks there, so I'm not going to stand there. Yeah, we'll be going up because the van's just arrived now. So we're going up from Motor Layout through, so I'll probably go with. Okay, 2 arrived. Other train is closing into Newark, so it's anyone's guess actually. Okay, here's Edinburgh. 1 when I arrived, I saw 257 Bones Green ending for Aberdeen, so 257's no call, Bones Green. And 02 City of York. Oh, we are staying for the second one. Yeah, Norrell has. Which is actually on Vicarage. Which is very professional. Okay, what's after these two? 15, 40, 43, 46, 50, the Charter, and then 1602. It's very peak-ish, but it'll do. And then I've got just over an hour at Stephen Sidings tomorrow for another charter, which is the I think the Scarborough Flyer tomorrow. London to Scarborough, Lincoln 11:55. Someone told Lincolnshire Live on the Lincoln night it was 9 o'clock. They then got letters today saying it was 5 to 12. Who was wrong there? The organisers, of course. If you're ever going to travel on a charter train, always check the official times versus the touring company, because normally the touring company is incorrect. Quite commonly they are. If I was to ever take a charter train, I would follow the Network Rail guidance times, not what some fancy organising company's saying. Because the promoter can say one thing, yes, but the West Coast Railway Company drivers, or should I say volunteer drivers, will have to run the Network Rail times. So either way, it'd be run at a different time anyway. After this next one, I'm off back in the car. It's a bit cold. At least it's not a stupid 28 degrees. Which way you want to know what it is? Apparently 19. Okay, here's an 82 set. As he says, wading through mud. Which isn't actually damp. Yeah, my 6 don't need to update to iOS 11 beta 2 yet. It is really quick. That's what I'm filming on, is beta 2. And 26. Is humming again. Time now is 15:34 with your 15:41, 1 off for 36 version trains East Coast to us from Leeds to London King's Cross. I'm falling in all this bloody mud. It's all dry though, of course. It's not rained yet. There's a bit of clearance after this one anyway, so it'll probably be 2 separate closures. So then the next 2 is the charter coach is going off to Ely for Cambridge. As there's not really a storage point at Cambridge. Yeah, NexTrain's quite far away, so there's a bit of clearance, but not much. Okay, here's Leeds. Time now is 15:39. You wait for your 15:37, 1 Echo 15 from Aberdeen to London King's Cross. Is all the information I can give at this moment in time. One of our next trains is in Carlton Loop, but I'm not sure of the release time. Should be any time now, actually. So you might be waiting for 2, but as traffic's around, you might not be. I'll keep my eye on Norrell whilst the next train's passing. They'll probably stay down. Okay, Echo 15's just passed our next train at Carlton. On its way for Cromwell. Norrell on Vicarage. Us, Church and Newark. Very practical. A motorbike can't be bothered to wait. Where's he going to go? Down Vicarage, because he'll have the same extension there. Here's another HST. I'm just watching out for the release of the train. I know York's on the... Okay, Vicarage has gone up. Get some traffic through and get down again. Next train of release from Carlton any moment. Okay, Vicarage has gone back down. Okay, time now is 15:42. Let me just get the name for tomorrow. You wait for the Yorkshire Coast Statesman. The 15:47 West Coast Railway Company service from Carnforth to Ely. 5061. Which tomorrow is Cambridge Scarborough, but I'm not sure there's a decent depot at Cambridge. I think all the trains at Cambridge go to their own depot at night. Great Northern's met the way to Hitchin. Wait, is it Hitchin? No, it's Hornsey. Great Northern go to Hornsey, VTech go to Bones Green. Well, the depots are there. I don't think there's one at Cambridge. The Greater Anglias from Cambridge, I think, go to Ipswich and stay there for the night. And the Greater Anglias, the South, the 317s and that, I think they probably stay over. On whilst you're at it, you also wait for your 1546 on number 21 London King's Cross, Newcastle. Yes, it's just approaching Newark now, and it's an arrive departs train. Coaches have left Carlton Loop, and they'll be here in a few minutes. So of course we're waiting for Newcastle anyway. If that's the case, will we get bloody bombed? Probably. But both a bit quite slow speed anyway. It's basically a very slow speed jousting session, which isn't very popular these days. Newcastle will be leaving Newark any moment. Here we are. Okay, Vicarage has gone back up again. Vicarage has gone back down again, so we're staying down. Once I tread on this weird wire, which I've no idea where it is, I'm not going to pull it because I'm scared it'll pull the wires down. But of course there's extensive work at Grove Road to stop the wires falling down so much. So one day I might bash the East Coast through Newark and Retford. One day it might be on an 800 though. I don't trust the wires, that's what's putting me off. I don't trust the wires. If they didn't come down so regularly, I'd take an 82 or 43 down that way. I think I'll probably wait till the 800s next year, then the lines will be more prepared. The top speeds are back up to 140 again. Anything after this one that we need to be concerned about? 1.18's way back at Claypole, as the iPhones think is Flagpole, and nothing else Retford way. So yeah, we're clear. After Newcastle, we're definitely clear for a few. You know how many times Vicarage has been up and down in this go? At least 3. Jesus. 3 Brafords. How lovely. Yeah, after this, approximately 50, then yeah. I'll do a mini bit of editing whilst I wait in between this and Leeds, after this and Leeds, to see if I wait for a Bradford. because today I'll probably easily get a 20-30 minute video together anyways to stick out another day, probably tomorrow. Then I'll easily get worthy of 20-25 minutes tomorrow at Stephen's Sidings anyways, back up near Saxelby. Because what we've just seen on the Scarborough-Cambridge and that return tomorrow is diesels, except the Scarborough-London-London-Scarborough isn't, from what I'm aware. It's only got 147, filling the traction gap. Oh wait, you can't because it'd be too late by the time the video's up. Okay, here's the other train. The other being should be the final for about 5-10 minutes. 382 set. And for the 2 closures I've been stood here, that's 10 minutes. Thank you. See you for the next train in a couple of minutes. Before I say, can you guess what Vicarage / Norrell did again? Yep. It let a big lengthy truck through and then that was it, we all went back down again. Time now is 15:50, yeah, bear with, go away Birmingham, 15:50. You wait for your 15:50, 1 Delta 18 Virgin Trains East Coasters from London King's Cross to Leeds. If only I chose Norrell today, but the angles there aren't very good. They're better for trains coming from Newark, but not going to. Not very good that way. It's all bloody eventful here. This will easily be a lengthy video anyway. Yeah, charter coaches passed the flat crossing at the same time as Newcastle did, so they would have been very, very close at Church Lane. Moments apart. Because they were both quite slow. This one should be quite quick. Okay, where's this Bradford train? Because I know it's not scheduled properly. Oh, it's running late, so it will pass Newark exactly on time at 16:02. Instead of early as it can at 15:56. Needs rescheduling, lads. The delay makes it on time at Newark. But in the long run, if it gets X amount of minutes early, let's just say 6, it could be sat at Doncaster for 12 occupying a platform that it might need for other trains. Mostly Doncaster 4 Grand Central take. And yeah, you can push your Scarborough and Bridge trains on platform 3B, or 8, yeah 3B, because 80 I don't think it would make the corner anyways. It's not really practical, is it? If then the train breaks down, you're buggered. And not because you made it arrive like X amount of minutes early, but because it might have developed a fault whilst it was in the platform for X amount of minutes. Needs rescheduling. Okay, so here's the next train. Oh, falling into the post because all this mud isn't very stable. I keep sinking. It's not quick mud. I wonder if that's the thing. You've got quick sand, but what, quick mud? Okay. Thanks for watching today's videos here from Barfly Lane. We'll see you tomorrow, but I don't know when that'll be uploaded though, so we'll see you at some point. Bye byes. Okay, it's been a good couple of months, so I thought I might as well return and see what's gone wrong. Welcome back to Bathley Lane. Okay, from the left, 1 Sierra 12 from London King's Cross to Edinburgh Waverley. Two to 8. 1 Delta 10 and 1 Alpha 90. That was 1 Alpha 93 from Hull to London King's Cross. Here's 1 Delta 10. Okay, we're back again. Of course, you just saw 3 trains to begin with there. What the hell's that in there? Some pipe probably, okay. This is Barfly Lane, you've got LEDs there with short shades. There's your alarm on the back. Here you have 3 6.5 weights with 3 6.25. Where is it? Barfly Lane up near side. Concrete and rubber crossing floor, rubber cattle guard. I don't know if North Muskham's got new barriers or not. The trespass penalty, £1,000 danger over live wires. Have I closed the gates? No, I haven't, because I'm walking through with them open. Clever. Bathley Mill Lane, Sierra Killer 792, 582, Eastwood Main 122.77. There's your LED set there. Bathley Lane, Crossing Consulate Railway, Phone Carlton. Or whatever, that would be York probably. Here's where I normally stand on the stones there, because last time this was sinking. Okay, here's this lot in here, that wire's gone from the floor. There's the information sign, there's do not trespass, penalty £1,000. LEDs up there. Alarm on the back there. 3 6.25 with 3 6.5. The 10th of August 2017 will be about right, because these were installed late September. Bathley Lane don't kneel. Some writing there, don't know what it means though. Never mind, it's passed its test though. Of course, there's the signal hut with the pedal I don't think responds. Not certain though. Here, of course, there's your rubber crossing floor and rubber cattle guard and your bit of concrete there. Here's a load of bits in there, in a bag. In there. That's that Joe phoned at Western Entrance the other day, but was told to leave the site for looking in. Here's this absolute mess. I don't even want to touch it. Just trespass penalty £1,000. Barfly Lane crossing contact railway phone, I think York. LEDs up there, you close the gate. No, I haven't. This thing which was to refit the barriers. And the crossing test, which was the same week. There's the information sign, danger over live wires. That's about it, I think. So of course this crossing is on the East Coast main line between Newark, Northgate and Retford. That way's towards Retford. That way's towards Newark, Northgate. And also the tension cable on this barrier is wrapped round the boom light. It looks very weak anyway, so I could probably think that's why. That's only banged due to the tensioner cable being weak. Time now looks to be 12:07. You wait for, I don't know the time, but 1 Sierra 13 from London King's Cross to Edinburgh Waverley. See, the only reason this hit the road in the middle there is because the tensioner cable's weak and wrapped under the barrier boom light, which is what it's called. Clever. I'm going to stand right there back here where we normally do on this load of stones, and it looks like that. Looks quite good. I know it's expected 12:08, Sam, but what's the actual time for it? Those not watching the stream and are watching the either video on demand stream or the main video. Of course, I'm streaming at the same time, so I'm starting to get lack of information. Actually, I'm going to stand further. It's too far back there now. Way too far back. But yeah, this hit the floor due to, of course, there's no tension on the tensioning cable, so it's basically just balancing itself. And of course, when Joe first came, does it bang? Pushes it down and it bangs. You stupid, stupid boy. Does it bang? No, because I'm bouncing it really far back, so it should just bounce gently like that. I'm not going to push it down. I came past Church Lane the way in, of course. Looked like it still had the old barriers, but I'm not sure. Can't remember how old they are, really. But of course, like I say, whistleboard up by that bridge and whistleboard at North Muskham, so we'll hear the train before we see it, essentially. Let's get some lighting in, shall we? The first vehicle's just turned in. Here we are, see it now. Yeah, it's an 82 set. We're in City 225 to be special. Tone? No. Yep. Bobby Robson and 218. Okay, what's next approaching, folks, on this stream? What's the train approaching from Carlton Way? Because these do auto up every time. 1 Alpha 26 leads London, apparently. So that'll be a few minutes behind. Yeah, Norrell's still down. I could see a signal there before for Church Lane, but I can't anymore. Must just be bushes in the way. I suppose that'll be an 82 set as well. Doing well so far though, because I held these cameras the other way around last time back at Newark and ended the main video, so I just scrapped it all. Because the stream was sufficient enough for about 20 minutes anyway. Hello Alpha. I think I've got to watch out for though. Of course, I can't put the unit numbers on the stream, but I can on the main video, and then of course I've got to try and catch one of the coaches and check it against the coach database to see which pair it should be with. Now, let's say, for example, if the coach is 12223, it could be with any of the BN sets, which are the Mark 4s. Of course, if it's a random Mark 3, it'll be in the EC section on the AB Rail database website. Okay, here's the Leeds train. That's 107 Skyfall. So, I mean, this barrier's up and it's not got any tension, but that one's doing what it used to do in the day and just go really slowly. But it is not jamming, you see, it's getting up, then it's going back very slightly. That bang, time now looks to be 12:14. I think you've got a 2 pair, but from what I was checking a moment ago on RTT myself, the next are 20 and 22. Can someone give me an update? Norrelstone. There's probably one of the other ones approaching. 2 minutes away, okay. But which one's 2 minutes back? I know there was a couple when I checked. I know the box is in the way, yeah. They were going to get rid of it, but it seems it's just basically a safekeeping place at the minute. It's like, of course, Newark through Loudon. Hello, Jarton. Has anyone got the signalling map up for Stoke Tunnel to Retford just after Newark Flat Crossing? Then we can see what this is supposed to be. The main video is now 2 minutes. Of course, we can't go back up because if a signal's set, it will push us back to wait 4 minutes for the signal to basically go back red again. What a co-away Edinburgh then, the looks of it. Then what's the other one? I'm sure there was 2 listed. Of course, with the box, if it's from Norrell Way and Carlton and Retford, I can just point straight from where I am now. And it's the case, of course, if the next train isn't all that close by, we'll be Brayford in. Something I've never seen that is an East Coast hangman actually down here. Did it at Ulpston once, of course. Here we are, it's an 82 set now coming in from Edinburgh. Actually, I'm going to keep far back, it's windy, and then I'll see the numbers on it. Here we go. Well, I couldn't read that. Hopefully the iPhone can do a lot better than my eyes. Up we go. How far's NexTrain, kids? Okay, time now. I'm just waiting for another comment to pop up on the stream, hang on. 12:20. This looks to be 1 Delta 11 from London King's Cross to Leeds, according to the team anyway. Which we'll hear before we see this side. Hello, South Coast level crossings. Those that are watching the stream currently now at 12:20 don't really need to watch the main video. But the main video is basically an extra. So I originally was going to do the stream on its own, but then I need some backup, don't I? In case, of course, the stream doesn't end up coming out. What destination's the train? Ask my team in the stream section. So what they told me is London Leeds. Is there another train close behind this next one? That's the question in hand. Hello, Dennis. Is that bloody hell? Grimsby Town, yeah, I'll be doing that next month actually, once I've got the chart on the Grimsby Light Railway, which is actually based in Immingham, so I don't get that name. I was originally going to call it the ILR, but it's not, it's the GLR. Girls like reindeer, I suppose. or Rudolph. Well, we're getting close to it anyway. It is the end of October nearly. And I've already got most of my stuff up. I've got my decorations, I've not got a Christmas tree or any presents in yet. And of course the subs that I've met, I'll be getting something for you. And I couldn't possibly spoil you saying, Michael. Like, yeah, I know we've got one from London way, but don't know about from Retford way yet. Beat a VP185, can you? You can't beat that motor. And we're staying for the next one, which I can't see yet. So that would have been going to Leeds, yes. They normally send the East Midlands to Leeds, and it forms the hull at London later on, about 17, 19. What's next? Once we go back up this time, I'm going to call the stream to an end because it's already been about 26 minutes. So I'm going to call it an end after that. What do you mean no don't? You've had about basically half hour on stream. Next looks to be 1 Alpha 63 according to the team from Bradford to London. Sunderland's delayed. Well, I'll be getting that round Church Lane then, won't I? It obviously won't take me half an hour. I shouldn't say that because the A1 might block. And I'm not taking the A1 back, I'm taking the road into Newark. I think B6325. Which will then pull me out at Church Lane. But I don't know if the way I'm planning to go in is covered in roadworks at the minute. I should have checked the map before I left. Never mind. I came straight up here anyway. Went to the forum, back home, hit me 7, and then straight up here. Not had much time to have the electrician in this morning. Why would the electrician want to check the boiler when they had the boiler man just last month? The job roles aren't very clear. That's over 5 minutes on the main video. If you wonder where I read out the video at time and you can't track it on the main file, it's basically for those people waiting so they don't think, oh, why has it been 73 weeks for? It hasn't yet. But don't get me started, last time I was down Norrell there, it was the 21-minute closure of a backlog of trains. But I think we're in the clear at the minute. How far is this Bradford train then, kids? 4. Okay, 4 signals. That's Carlton-on-Trent. 3, Carlton-on-Trent. 2 would be Cromwell. 1 would be Norrell. So that's 4:25. That's now 6 minutes. It sounds rude if I say it the other way. I would normally say it. 6. Two more signals, oh dear. Be here before we know it then. But I must say, we must have been cleared way before in $1.11 at the flat crossing. We must have been cleared both ways prior to that, because it was about 2-3 minutes to come. Now we're coming on to about 7, so it'll be an extra 4 or so for this one. Which would have been set way before it actually came onto Carlton's desk properly. So it does enter about 30 seconds prior, and that's when you need to basically take action. It's not a busy table, but they have to be in Carlton for half 4 in the morning, and I hear another HST for Grand Central. Do I? Or is that a 180? 180, call me a liar. Not 108 because that's still in Great Western Railway, what's it called? Dynamic lines. Right, Norrell's gone up. So I think there's a bit of clearance now. I'm clueless with that. Okay. Bye. Nice girl. I see that didn't jam at all there. And you people have just pulled off the stream. Thanks for watching today's main videos from Barfly Lane. We'll see you in the next location. If you don't want to watch the next location, we'll see you next time. Coming up, a farmer mows a field. We see two 43 HST sets, two 82 sets, and one 180. Has Joe been back here again already? That didn't bang last time. Time now is 13:40 on Friday the 2nd of February 2018. This is for you slightly late 13:41, 1 Alpha 30 version changes coastal service from Leeds to London King's Cross. Expected at the junction at 44. Sorry, it did not bang last time. Wouldn't be rare because the other one on the other side's totally fine. It'd be what they call excess weight with people leaning on it. Freight train currently in the loop at Claypole, 6 Echo 83. Don't know what run it's on, but it's not actually activated. Don't know if it's going to Barnby, Dunrock or Middleton, or Montbretton. I know it came from Middleton, Kings Lynn. That's all we know. And 6 Echo 83 is one of the runs, but I don't know if 83 is the Montbretton. Whether that's 8-4. Of course, the Virgin IEP went off about 20 minutes ago to London King's Cross to come back sometime later on its full test. Then I think soon they're going to send it right the way. Have they already done an London Inverness in one go? If not, that's next. Not been keeping track of it really. I've been more trying to catch the Great Western one that was sent over to assist. Okay, you'll also wait for delayed 13:37, 1 Echo 11. The Northern Lights, Aberdeen, London King's Cross. I'll probably also, hang on. No, it calls it Northgate, we'll get time up. Here's a HST. Two. Yeah, this is the floor like no tomorrow, but that don't. Okay, time now 13:43. This will be 13:37, 1 Echo 11 from Aberdeen to London King's Cross. I think it's Northern Lights because Arden Chieftain's Inverness, isn't it? So I think it's Northern Lights. It almost looks to be a very loose tensioner cable. That's the issue. Because probably the next time I come here, some tit would have wrapped it around the middle light. Around the boom light. Which, as we saw over at Norrell, North Muskham, over time it loosens the boom light. Whether the cable's weak or not, it will loosen the boom light as a result. But I still don't currently see any update works as such for Norrell. I can't see nothing listed. But of course, in only 8 to 9 days, Church Lane should begin its new barriers, which was rescheduled from September, as they didn't have enough orders, supposedly. But anything's possible. This being a double stay, next thing is possible because the next train departs Northgate in a few minutes. When does it depart? 13, expected at 46, started late 45, London, King's Cross, Newcastle. Which of course is 1 November 17. Still so far so good though, because there's not been a fatality this week. Yet. Could all happen in the next couple of days. The road's empty, mind you. Nothing. Nothing. Here's another HST. Next two from the other direction will be 82 sets. Right, Norrell staying. 315 and 312. So next up, 1 November 17 at London, King's Cross, Newcastle. One A94 just left Retford. We've got 1D14 at Pacecliff, up at Grantham. Don't know if it's still happening, but line block at Whittlesea due to an earlier points failure. They started work at 10:30, but not sure when the block's supposed to end. I assume the next 45 minutes at 2:30. Four minutes. Lovely Safari's just given up. And it's back. Right, yeah, 1N17 still at Northgate. Okay, just left Northgate. In the time it was there, really they didn't need to close us, Norrell, or anything else up to Carlton until it's departed. Because it would still get clearance out the platform. This is the exact same clope all the way. 6 minutes. Okay, 1894's coming to shot Carlton side. We're probably going to see the bleeding thing. So if our luck really is bad, you'll also wait for 1351 Alpha 94 Hull train service from Hull to London King's Cross. Which at the minute easily a good 3 or so miles away from our location. Easily. Seven minutes. It wasn't even an early start either. Okay, just see it now coming around from Church Lane over the bridge. B6325. How close to the Hull? Yeah, we'll definitely be staying for that. As a matter of fact, it'll be at top speed. If our luck really is in the pan, also 1351 1.14 London Leeds. But here's first the Newcastle train. With 91 111 for the Fallen on the front. Two 230 on the rear. Yep. 2 more. What if you're one of the Great Western Railway 180s? I know there's still some that aren't repainted yet. I think there's plenty because there's some still running with Grand Central Railways under the Great Western Railway branding. I think some actually went green. Now they've got to go back to old dynamic lines. Alpha 94 Carlton 1 Delta 14 Newark Northgate. Ten minutes. Okay, it's a 180 for Hull trains. Well, I think Hull trains, it could be a Great Western Railway one. Which is Hull train zone. Then there's the next train that's coming under the bridge. O'Long's clearance. Not very long because the freight's just left the loop at Claypole, which is about half hour behind. But nothing else Retford way. So if we do get up, it'll literally be a dart for the finish. But there is no finish except for the other side of the line. Who's going to win it? Because we're on to about 11.25 minutes from the amber light. .202 is the moment of truth. Right, go. See if we can get 12 minutes before we go back down again. Let's see. If I'd have kept on, that would have been 12 minutes and 7. Now we're just waiting for Norrell to go back down again, in the very distance there. But the past couple of closures, they've gone down first, it's basically pre-warning. Off they go. That barrier's still struggling, I don't think it's been looked at. Is that a fern or thorn or something in front? Anyways, time now is 13:56. This will be... I'm going to run with the one that I think is correct, which I can't see because it's gone off the RTT page, bear with me. I assume this will be the correct one for head code 6 Echo 83, but currently real-time trains are saying that neither of the Middleton ones are running, but I'm assuming this will be delayed 13:25. Middleton Towers, Barnby, Dunrock. So I think 8-4 is Monkbretton. Actually, I've got RailCam up. Let's see if they'll say. Oh, it kicked me off the diagram. It's kicked me off diagram, so I've got to sign in again. I hate this. If there's any RailCam people watching, for goodness sake, when I'm mobile, can users stay logged in? And not like after so long it turns it off, it like kicks them out. I've barely been logged in for more than 15 minutes and it kicked me out. That's probably because I weren't looking at it. Let's have a loosh. Bear with. That's the wrong one. I wanted Doncaster Power Signal Box, not Peterborough. Let's have a look. 6 Echo 83. Should be 66765 Middleton Towers, Barnby, Dunrock sidings. I was right. Left Kings Lynn at 0904, I think. No, left Kings Lynn at 9 o'clock on the dot. Running 4 minutes early then. But now, oh Christ almighty, do you want to know how late it is? 32. It got late, of course, first at March as a result of the engineering work at Whittlesea. So I assume the line's reopened or they found a divert line for it. Even though they wouldn't have a divert line, so they just reopened the line to let it through. I think the Whittlesea blockade has finished now. Yeah, nothing else on the other diagram for us. Nothing else in range either way, so let's have a look. Yeah, after this will be 1406 Grand Central, which will be a 180. Well, it's got to be because they've got no HST left. 43423, of course, is still numbered and still has the Valenta plate at Derby. Well, it's what I saw last time when I went to Spondon, Long Eaton Meadow Lane, Attenborough Barton Lane, and Attenborough. It was still named. Let's see what happens with it, because I think, yeah, they've already got a 43023, and that's Great Western Railway gone up to Rebellio ScotRail. like people were saying they're just going to basically change the 4 to a 0 to make it 43.0 instead of 43.4, but most of the units then are already in use anyway. Like, I'm fairly sure 43.023 is either still with Great Western Railway or gone up to Abellio ScotRail already. So that is actually already a unit in service. So it wouldn't work like that. Actually, what numbers are East Midlands missing in the 43.0s that Great Western or ScotRail don't yet have? That's the question. And this sand train is absolutely bloody crawling, because that's nearly 5 minutes. Look under bridge. Barely moving. And it can't stop in Carlton Loop, because that's got the first train in that you saw, which was the Dollonsmore to Scunthorpe. Past Ashford International, I think about either 4 or 6 this morning. That's over 5 minutes. I'm going to head off after because I've got plenty here. It was originally planned to be here for, of course, the Virgin Trains East Coast IEP for testing for London, but didn't half make it, did I? A1 was blocked. My own was blocked. It's all bloody blocked. Okay. I came from Kings Lynn this morning. Looks like it's got the new sand containers as well. They don't make that much of a horrible squeak. 66765. To Barnby Dun Rock. Thank you for watching this afternoon's videos from Barfly Lane. We'll see you next time. Okay, we are expecting an electric only version of the Class 68, the 88, off to some gala in Norwich. Not too bad. Time now is 10:57 on Friday the 16th of March 2018. This is for your 10:52 1 Yankee 82 Virgin Trains Coast Service from York to London King's Cross. Only a little tap from the spur, which I'd expect because it's not on the floor as such anyway. Like I say, Church Lane has to be, otherwise it's not down as such. I've been doing some checks in the records for when we're expecting new barriers for Norrell. And if I read it right, it's either the 1st or 2nd week in August. It's March at the minute, and you see what state it's in now. They've got to wait till like August. I suppose it couldn't get any worse. Actually, it could do. It could just free fall. Because all it's doing at the minute is struggling. Either way, it could just free fall. Like Sleaford ended up doing it a while ago. We sorted it though because it was Olfen safety breach. So that worked. Anyway, tomorrow starts the filming of Dead Grimsby. With, of course, Ollie Wainwright. Which he strangely spells of Oli. Oli. Very odd. Okay, here we are. Next up, your 10:59 Hull train service from London King's Cross to Hull. 1 Hotel 02. Just checking it's going all the way by checking Retford. Yeah. Still quite a few cancelled though. Still. I still don't know how you can blame poor weather from a month ago if you're not having enough trains in service. It's like Virgin West Coast replacing the Amy system because they can't afford to keep it. Who knows what's going to happen with Virgin East Coast though? Because we've already got the iris screens available for most of their stations. They're going to work off it. We'll have to see. I'll be at Newark next week anyway, so if they ended up plopping Anne in to replace Emmanuel, I'll be listening out. 4 minutes. Right, where's this 88? It should be at Retford to go into the Tampa side and then come back again. Very strange. Just send it right home, stick it in one of the other loops. Here we are. Haven't a clue. Well, it's on the very bottom as well. Time now is 11:08. This will be 11:09. 1 off for 2-2 Leeds London King's Cross. And the Northern Lights, the 11:11 Virgin Trains coasters from London King's Cross to Aberdeen under 1 Sierra 1-1. Return later was 1 Echo 1-5. Oh, what I've not said yet, one of the old ScotRail railways, 158s, which are actually Northern Zone, one's been taken out of service due to fleas. I think that's 158-870. I think they got 870 and 871 on the same day. Back anyway. I know 871's been on the Lincoln Central runs recently. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's taken out next due to fleas. Or viruses. Or meningitis. Or Ebola. Or this new neurovirus or whatever you bloody want. They'll both be taken out of service soon anyway. Because usually trains aren't put straight back into service into a different company. Like you've got ScotRail's 170s going to Northern, they're not going straight into service. Not a chance. Because they're a thing called automatic announcements, and Northern don't have that themselves at the minute. Of course, everyone's pushing for it. Instead of paying, you get on a train, the conductor doesn't read any stations at all. No service pattern or nothing. Most of the time, welcome to East Midlands trains. But Stagecoach are bound to lose it, so that's better than nothing. Lord Mayor of Newcastle. Third up will be 11:30 and 1 off for 6-1 Sunderland at London King's Cross, which is in the Carlton area. Yeah, it's all gone arseways really. Why would you, well, take a unit straight off another company, which yes was yours in the first place, but then not give it a clean over first? Because from what I've read, there was a report that the train came from ScotRail Railways with fleas and other such things. It was even dirty when it went down. At least clean it, ScotRail, for goodness sake. I know it's not your own unit, but clean it. Good grief. Okay, what's on the Northern Lights? On the outbound? Spirit of Sunderland and Bradley Lowry in 43.320. Goes to the Kingpin, the 88, occupying Retford 1. We were supposed to go in there tackle signing. We're just now waiting for train 3, 1861. That's it. Then we've got a few minutes. Well, then operating in Nottingham yesterday meant that an East Midlands Matlock Newark terminated at Bleasby, went empty stock to Newark and then back up to Nottingham again as empty stock under 5N43. It's strange. Like, yeah, the operating incident could be anything. A simple thing of leaving a station too early, or disobeying dispatch at a dispatched station, not following a signal aspect, or one of the train doors not being closed properly. Any single thing is an operating incident. Including these days, if you're caught by, let's say, your manager not having a destination on your train, is also an operating incident because no bugger knows where you're going. Or in some cases where you're from. So let's say, for example, the Barton box one day has Sheffield one side and Blackburn the other. Neither are correct for a Barton Cleethorpes. Sheffield and Blackburn are not even anywhere near each other. But yeah, anything is an operating incident, so it means the train terminates at Bleasby and runs empty back to Nottingham, U-turning at Newark. It's a strange world. Very strange world. But never mind. It just shows we can't afford to train the crews properly these days. If you're wondering, yes, being dragged under a train would also count as an operating incident. Here's an old Great Western Railway 180 for Grand Central, showing the stock sharing still there. 11:06. Okay, time now is 11:18. This will be 11:18, 1 Delta 09 London King's Cross Leeds, 11:19, 1 Echo 06 Glasgow Central London at King's Cross. I've done here after the 88, it's back home, get warm, get this thing uploaded. Okay, 1.09's at Newark Northgate, Glasgow's at the Loop, at Carlton. It's not that far back, so it might also be in the same closure. So I stuck on this end for most of it. Well, all of it actually. The other side you can't really see anything. These are probably double pass as well. 109 just no past Northgate. Glasgow's just past Carlton Loop for Cromwell. It's likely to double honours. Left, Glasgow. For the fallen. And there's the Leeds just coming round from Church Lane. One of the scheduled HST diagrams. We'll likely be staying for the 88 anyway. For whatever gala it's actually going to at Norwich. I haven't a clue. Oh, 5272. Okay, so next up, the 11:30 direct rail service from York parcel sidings to Norwich Crown Point traction rolling stock maintenance depot. Which of course should be a class 88 for some sort of gala watch me doodah. I don't know what they're doing at Norwich, but I'd assume the thing's tomorrow anyway. Arrives Norwich about 14:04. Just check if it's going to do anything afterwards to get a rough idea where it'll be going. Alright, from York. We'll find out for it tomorrow. No, I can't find nothing down for it. Very odd. Very odd. It's running multiple minutes early anyway because it didn't go into the siding at Retford. Although it did just get a report from Carlton. So we know it's 1 minute early. It's still a few minutes back though. Way over 6 minutes. We'll make 7 before it turns up, probably. Here it is. Yeah, 68, 88, whatever the bloody are. One of the two. 88. $88,008 $88,008 to Norwich Crown Point. Thanks for watching this morning's videos from Barfly. We'll see you next time. Which will be in Dead Grimsby. Just stay tuned. Okay, welcome back to Feb's Railway Adventures. Over the night, Virgin Trains East Coast has slowly started transitioning to London North Eastern Railway, as seen by their Twitter, which is ready for London North Eastern Railway, and their service name is ready for London North Eastern Railway, which will display at stations. So let's see what London North Eastern Railway has to offer before they officially launch on Sunday. So this one's back to the floor again. Time now is 10:45 on Friday the 22nd of June 2018. And this is for your 10:47 London North Eastern Railway service from London King's Cross to Edinburgh Waverley. It's nice to read something properly as a railway. Because of course the official launch is Sunday, but everything else has already changed. The branding's ready. The new posters are appearing at stations, which if I just find the Twitter for Biggleswade Station, I can show you that one. Basically, they're supposed to be using the CRS code as then your London 2 railway. But over at Newcastle, they've got LNWCR, and Newcastle's code is NCL. A very crappy provider before Sky. But Biggleswade, your LBIW, your London to Biggleswade Railway. And that's being served by London North Eastern Railway until Thameslink can sort out the bloody timetable. Which of course they can't because hashtag failing grayling. Even Northern's struggling with it. And that's no surprise because they can't train any crew whilst the RMT wants them striking every bloody day. It's under their shorter crew because they can't train anybody because they're always out on strike. So this goes to say, don't run before you can walk. And don't walk before you can crawl. And don't crawl before you're born. It all loops backwards. And that's only going to keep failing because the crew's always out on strike so they can't be trained. Plus they're probably going to lose a lot of pay for it anyway. At least in the space of, well, they'd probably be on monthly pay, wouldn't they? They'd lose a good 3 weeks worth out of strikes. You barely pull home anything. They say bread and bacon when you wouldn't even win a pile of bread and bacon at a bloody fair. But of course the London North Eastern Railway adverts are now on the radios. So that's something. So the advertisement's there, and hopefully it'll end the brand confusion between Virgin East and Virgin West. But I guess someone's still going to tweet Virgin West for a London North Eastern Railway service. You can get the people, but most of them are too bloody stupid. Our next train after is just at Claypole. Don't know if we'll get time up for. There's a vehicle behind me, but it's only me at the front at the white line. "4 minutes. You know, we probably are likely to stay. So also, this will be the 10:52 London North Eastern Railway service from London King's Cross to Leeds. Again, I'm calling it the new operator because most things have already transferred, including the station name. Or their feed, it's already changed on that. It's only fair to use the new name. Still, I don't know where to get the start of the new services on Sunday with 4 rebranded trains, starting with the 9:30 King's Cross Edinburgh. That'll be the first rebranded service under the new operator. If I just find the Facebook post I screenshotted, hang on, where is it? Here we are, came in one of my group. It's came in the Virgin group on Facebook. Through company emails, 4 Fasteroute app units will be in traffic on Monday with the official launch of the 9:30 London Edinburgh. So that'll be the first relivery train. I think what they'll do for like the Battle of Britain and for the Fallen is just take the little Virgin badge off and slap an LNER one on. Maybe. Oh, what, London Edinburgh? You'll be staying anyway. Lord Mayor in Newcastle and 219. That's way too far in, isn't it? There we are. The next is 108. Then after that is 10:57 because York's running behind. The first train on the official launch of the company on Sunday will be, I think, the 800 hours from York to London. Don't know if that'll be rebranded or not, but it might sit in traffic on Sunday. I'm still not sure where I'm going to start. Probably go back to Newark again. How far back's the delayed York train? Okay, so we have got a third. So after this next one, you'll also have started late 10:52 London North Eastern Railway service from York to London King's Cross. Seven minutes. So those that are a fan of my board, there's a special P5 coming in the August batch for £350. P5. 5 pixels per square inch, that'll be huge. $122,227. York expected the junction 10:57. Hull's running behind by 6 minutes. So he's probably literally just near Grantham. No, he's not even arrived there yet. He's behind the Norwich to Liverpool South Parkway train, which will continue until July the 29th, whilst Lime Street's completely remodelled and re-signalled and whatever else. Also though, notice that the New Virgin franchise is actually sponsored partly by the Amy system. By Amy. I do not want the Amy system, unless it can read properly. Which it couldn't with Virgin West. There's like a great big jumble of stations, then a pause, then a great big another jumble of stations. Don't try it all in one breath, especially if it's all pre-recorded anyway. You see, York's just back at Carlton. 9 minutes. I know earn some money just out of this first part. It's not even worth sticking any longer, but I'm gonna. I didn't get 20 minutes before I leave. It's because I'll only pop up, so I've got something else to put out. You should have seen the video just before, which is a compilation of all Virgin shots that I got prior, well, to today, prior to the unofficial franchise launch, which essentially is today because most things have changed over. Just on about that poster again, I wonder if the one at Darlington is LNER. Yeah, it is the first official London North Eastern Railway service. The 0800 from York to London. Goes at Doncaster, Peterborough, Stevenage, London. Header code will be 1 Yankee 14, then into City 225 set. Here's one. 113. Next, could all go badly wrong, but in theory, we're expecting 6 trains in one sitting or closure, or however you want to call it. Let's see what's going to happen. Oh. Time now 11:07. This will be started late 1100 hours. Hull train service from London King's Cross to Hull. Which for once ain't been cancelled yet. 3-minute gap between this and Aberdeen, so I'm not counting anything. I'm not counting the ends till they've all hatched. Yeah, they're the ones just back at Claypole. What's approaching from Retford Way? 1822, okay. So yes. This is 1100 Hull. 1108, 1 Alpha 22, London North Western Railway service from Leeds to London King's Cross. The Northern Lights, the 1111, London North Eastern Railway service from London King's Cross to Aberdeen. Northern Lights, I think, is Sierra 11 and Echo 13. Oh no, it's Sierra 11. I can't remember the return. It's probably Echo 15. I think 13 might be the Inverness, the Island Chieftain, which I have a window label for from eBay. Came, of course, from Kate in Doddoth. The correct pronunciation. So yeah, I've got a couple of them anyway. I'm not swapping out. Got the board back working though, after I had to send the controller back to Russell for repair. But yeah, even my board is now calling services London North Eastern Railway. That's what I'm going with. Okay, is Hull, which is train 1 out of multiples. Yeah, it's going to be multiples. Well, I couldn't tell with the naked eye. So next, of course, we went off for 22 Leeds London, the Northern Lights, London Aberdeen, the 1113, Grand Central service from Sunderland to London King's Cross. I think I'm going excessive if I read any further. We surely wouldn't be down to 1120, would we? Or would we? I'll have to see and find out, because I'm not going to read them too prematurely so you know exactly what's coming when. I still think that means the road's empty. Let me show you this. I think they could do with trimming this grass a bit though. Trim everything. Look, it looks horrible. Nottinghamshire County Council, get your trimmers out, we need to trim this. 1822 just come off Carlton Way, 1011, the Northern Lights approaching Newark Northgate, which in theory its poster should be LNNGR, London to Newark Northgate Railway. And they'll either put Northgate incorrectly and capitalise the G, or they'll be lazy and call it London to Newark. But we'll see if that's where I decide to get the launch. I don't know if there'll be any goodie bags out either. The Twitter teams say there probably won't be because the press launch on the train from York anyway. Don't call it Newark. No road vehicles either way. 82 set. We wade through this bloody grass. So for London, which looks to be short formed, like it's missing a carriage or two. It's 8116. I swear that's at least missing a carriage or two. I've not got the accessibility lottery through yet though, from Save East Coast Rewards. Let me just check if it's out yet. Accessibility lottery, today. Here we go. Alpha 22 is not on my immediate list. No, can't find it. Three. Oh, lucky. I'm not going to take it though, because there's another train approaching now. Yeah, Norrell stayed down, so I think that was an opportunity if I wanted to cross or not. Well, you can't see nothing that side, so no. Time now 11:14. This will be started at 11:13. Grand Central service from Sunderland to London King's Cross. Oh, lucky me. I got an IEP running 20 early off Retford. We're supposed to crew change. Put us to see 11:81 Delta 09 London North Eastern Railway Service London Leeds. 11:18 Monaco 06 London North Eastern Railway Service at Glasgow London. IEP at 11:25. Yeah, Glasgow's in range because they always disguise the Glasgow Z code. Leeds is just at Claypole. See, the chance was to go, but I wasn't going to take it because you can't see much that side. It would be very useless for those who collect coaching information, which is why I stick, for example, BN 2 numbers, EC 2 numbers. That's the coaching stock on that service where I check amendments. It was 1.09 got a short form. Let's have a look. 08 was missing a carriage. No coach Mike. Wait, which one we got coming again? What's Glasgow's? 1.09 London Leeds. That is missing a carriage. Is it? I don't know, but it is a 180. Which could be one still from Great Western Railway. No, it's not. The naked eye couldn't read that one either. No, there's more. So for the 2, that's 9 minutes. Right, what's Glasgow's code again? I've forgotten. Monaco 06. Let me see if that's short formed. No. Apparently not. Whole set of course is 8 instead of 9 because it's an East Midlands set. I don't know if that'll be undergoing repaint as well or not. Probably. So just had Sunderland. Next is London Leeds, Glasgow London. It's a gap for 5 minutes. Then it's the IEP in service in December, which might be one of the new livery. Okay, Delta 09 just past Newark North Gate. For both closures, that's no 10 minutes. All of the other crossings have probably stayed down. Okay, this side shortly, $1.09. Then behind will be Monaco 06. Oh, we have got the IEP's not far from. So after the next 2, you'll also see the early 11:46 London North Eastern Railway service from Doncaster and the City Express passenger depot to London King's Cross. towards Durham Cathedral. Next up, the IEP. There's only a few signals back anyway. Nothing after that, because then after that's 20 minutes. Which this part's already 12 for the 2 closures. There's no time to end the last part anyway, because of course when you reactivate as soon as the barriers are completely back up. So next is the final train. But currently though, at Newcastle at the Get North Fair, there is currently an IEP simulator. It's there for the next 9 days. I think it's around the corner from Newcastle Central Station. Not too certain though. It's there for the next 9 days. "13 minutes. Here he is. White one. Completely white. And it's a 5 car. "801-101, I think. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time. Okay, so today we're back at Bath. Today we're back at Barfly Lane to witness the passage of the Royal Edinburgh Military Tattoo 1 Zulu 17. Time now is 15. I've just chucked my phone, hang on. Time now is 15:57 on Monday the 20th of August 2018. This will be 16:02, 1 Delta 73 Grand Central Railway service from London King's Cross to Bradford Interchange. NMT at Carlton, the boat's heading to Loop. That was 7-3 approaching Newark. Charter approaching Retford. Okay, NMT just around Carlton Loop. That was 7-3 approaching York platform. Okay, it's Delta 73 for Bradford. So far, relatively good service for all trains in Grand Central. I've seen no cancellation list at all today. They got a new maintenance team? Well, 8104. As we can see, the restrictive bells are in a very, very tough state. This side, as if we look over to the other side, they've been completely deconstructed. Although these wiries do seem a bit low. Are we going to reinstate the bells and fix them, or just take a chance and hope nothing big comes down here? We're expecting the next closure to be a threesome. No giggling, please. 1613 London King's Cross Stirling, delayed 1608 Leeds London, and the Royal Edinburgh Military to 2, day 4 of 4, the 1613 from Edinburgh Waverley to London King's Cross. Let's see what's going to happen. Time now is 1608. This will be started late 1608, 1 Alpha 37 London North Eastern Railway. Service from Leeds to London King's Cross. 1613, 1 Sierra 22 London North Eastern Railway. Service from London King's Cross to Stirling. The Royal Edinburgh Military to 2, day 4 of 4. The 1613 Deutsche Bahn cargo service from Edinburgh Waverley to London King's Cross. Wish I did get the charter name right, because they've made it really complex. When we're looking at the Royal Edinburgh Military to 2, day 4 of 4, to be dragged by either a class 67 or 90. Running in for Deutsche Bahn cargo. Do DB have 90s? I don't keep up with things, of course they do. Ask a bloody stupid question, why don't you? So yeah, Sierra 22 is about 4 signals out of Newark. Alpha 37's at Carlton. 1 Zulu 17's about to enter Carlton Loop. Carlton Control even, because the NMT's in the loop, which don't pass it till 6 o'clock. I'll actually tell another stupid lie. 1659, it's just 5 o'clock. Not going to stick for it, I've seen the NMT enough, it's boring. So much that I'm just hoping for another bloody tractor running when I go back down Spondon in October. Yes, there's been an amendment if you've just watched the last year's Spondon video. I should say this year's. If you saw the January video from Spondon, there's made amendments and they've got all this stuff in, and I will show you a spoiler in between the next trains. From what I've got from friends of Spondon Station. From Spondon Station. The latest update sent through yesterday. And by heck, you wouldn't notice it from the back of your hand to the front. You might, but that's if you've got really good eyes. The only giveaway before I show it, if you've not seen it yet, is they've reinstated the double wigwag on the right hand side. So to go through a lucky guess at that one. Here's a train. Here's Leeds. I think it's always been 82, so when I've called it back in the days. Stirling's just at Newark. West Riding Limited, which is a named service, which literally calls at what? Wakefield and London. I've not got a chance, but very quickly I'm going to find the photograph that I saved from Friends of Spondon Station. Okay, so let's start from the bottom. There's the platform. They've had to extend it due to the restriction of where the platform's starting signal or entry signal for the crossing has to be with these OD things. So that platform's been extended. And if we whiz up to the top, it looks like that with two lines. Let's quickly, there's the full shot of New Spondon. Reinstated, double wigwag, both entry posts on Long Eaton side. Here's Stirling. And 299. And I'm just waiting for charter from Edinburgh. Bus 39B's pulled up for Toxford, which goes via Bartley, Norwell, Cromwell, Carlton, Sutton and Normanton. A lot of via points for a little Diddy Marshall's bus service. What is dragging this charter? So I ain't got RailCam up because I'm low on data again. I've got to last the next 2 weeks with practically 800 meg, which isn't possible. Not of course when you've got Snaptwat and everything else to contain with as well. And there's pesky apps that want updating every 5 minutes. Okay, the 3 trains just passed at Carlton. The very bottom being the NMT, which doesn't leave there for another 45 minutes. Yeah, I just showed you New Spondon. Leave thoughts in the comments below. I'll show it again whilst we wait. That's near the interior, very tidy with SBX. Very tidy, facing towards Derby, with the emergency crossover there that they're still using. There's the main crossing itself, with very small barriers. They've moved it away from the bridge itself. And there's the platform. They've had to extend the platform. Don't know if that bloody Purtis is up yet though. But I'm working with Friends of Spondon Station to gear it up for the October revisit, which probably will be our only other visit. Let's be honest, we're not going to do places a million times that are that far out, are we? That we ain't got a rough plan after that either. But the old group chat is then thinking of after Spondon head out to Uttoxeter for what should be then Pinfold MCBOC. In theory anyway. So I know that is going to be an upgrade shortly. The hell was that squeak? Was it a bus? No, it was the train led by Class 90. With something on the rear. $90,020 and 67 whatever the bloody back was. I won't catch me, I was getting a separate video as well. Oh well. Okay, so as you saw, as we look towards a window with no glass in it that's open. That was the Royal Edinburgh Military to with 90020 and 67015. Let's see what's going to be on the next Intercity Express passenger IEP, which is 5 X-ray 81 running 12 minutes behind. The future is very slow. Hold on a moment, I've just checked in the RailCam database and the chart we've just seen is 1 Zulu 90. Why is the 2 from Edinburgh today? I know the next one's 47, supposedly. But this stock we've just seen, there's 67 and 90. Is done for the Royal Edinburgh Military to 2. 67 or 90 for Deutsche Bahn Cargo, which we've just seen, but it's not running under 1 Zulu 17, it's running under 1 Zulu 90. But there's another chart in about 50 minutes time running under 1 Zulu 17, expected to be 47s. The bloody hell's going on? Okay, time now is 16:25. This will be delayed 16:17, 1 Echo 16, London North Eastern Railway Service, Edinburgh, London, King's Cross. And this is damn confusing. I'm just in one of the group chats now with a couple of kids from up north, and they're saying that Zulu 90 is the Edinburgh Military 2. So what's the other one? What the bloody hell is the other one? Which is about an hour behind us at 17:14. What the bloody hell's that then? I'm going to stick in the video, of course, that I did, the name for the one I read out, the 90, because that's done to be the tattoo. And yes, I pronounce tattoo weird. Leave me alone. But I'm not sure whether Zulu 90 we saw is the tattoo or Zulu 17. That's the tricky part. Nobody knows, and why is the 2 charters from Edinburgh? What's the need? Couldn't you fit them all on one that you was overbooked? Like Tanacon. Don't think they've paid out yet though. But oh well. IEP last check was Grantham. I'm sorry for this, I'll quickly check again. Yeah, November 87 next, followed by the IEP. Like I'm over to the 15 minutes then. Oh well, the thick of the video, nothing else. What a very weird day. Also, some schools are back in today as well. Weird, I never started back till September. Two 127. With a bit of dust behind it. Right, on the next, the York train. Okay, Okay, so now it comes across from group chat that Zulu 17's the Northern Bell. So why does Rail Tour Info, yes I know it's not very trusty but it's usually quite accurate, say that Zulu 17's the tattoo which we've already bloody seen, he says, throwing his phone on the floor. How the hell do you get them mixed up? How do you go from 17 to 90 and not notice you've gone bloody wrong? Good grief, just hopefully I don't get pissy people actually saying that no, it's Zulu 17 that's the name, and Zulu 90, the actual charter, doesn't have any. If you do, sod ya. Bye. Actually, not bye. York in a few minutes, IEP behind it, then bye. Oh, his tensioner cable seems quite loose. Oh, well, time now is 16:32. This will be 16:34. 1 Yankee, 1 November 87, London North Eastern Railway Service, London King's Cross, York. Following behind that, delayed 16:17, London North Eastern Railway Service from North Pole International, Great Western Railway IEP Depot to Doncaster Car IEP Depot. It'll probably be a bloody white one as well. What's the head code I just read? I've already flipping forgotten. X-ray 81, right, RailCam time. Is it in the database? No. Okay, York train just left Newark. I say that, the actual signal's about a mile away from the platform. Just over 3 minutes now. IEP approaching Newark platform. For some reason, all these tests still under Great British Rail Freight. Yeah, it's nothing to do with them. Okay, just see the York train coming from Church Lane now. 82 set. We should be ready to shortly go to Great North Western Railway to run Euston Blackpool. That's, I think, a year or two. 128 Intercity 50, 205 Flying Scotsman. The train just past Newark. And another quick update. I'm thinking of organising a little subscriber meet during the forthcoming 3 strike Saturdays at Sheffield. Starting this week, the 25th of August. If there's an 8 o'clock train in the timetable from Gainsborough Road, we're taking that, arriving in Sheffield just before 10. Stick it around until 12:38 and get that one back. If you'll be around the area in the time, then please do say hello. All we're going to do is see what paces are lying around, that's about it. With the withdrawal within the next 3 weeks of the first 144 batch. I think it'll be the order of what some workforces used to do. Last in, first out. Probably, because they're starting up with the 144s. Don't know what's going to happen to Evo though. I've not heard nothing about it. There's IEP, and I think it's in Great Western Railway Green. There's always one of them stored at Doncaster. Is it green? It's green. It's a bloody green 9 car. Right then. What we got? $800 at 315 for Doncaster. Right, we can wait for this vehicle, who was driving on the telephone. Tractor boy. Must I quickly check line diagram. Right. Oh, goddy onks. Anyway, thanks for watching this. Thanks for watching this evening's video from Barfly. We'll see you next time. Remember to click on the end screen to watch a video located for you or a previous upload, and hit that subscribe button in the middle of the screen and turn on the notifications outside of the video. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time. Okay, time now is 13:27 on Friday the 14th of September 2018. This will be for 13:29 Deutsche Bahn cargo service from Dollans Moor sidings to Scunthorpe Redbourne sidings. Dollans Moor was where 66230 was destroyed after hitting one of the fuel areas, one of the fueling tanks at Dollans Moor. Don't think they're going to ever repair it and get back in service, I have no idea. and today I decided just to try something else and just shift this iPhone 7 to 4K 30. This is the highest it can do, just to push a good quality video out. Because I was watching the Apple keynote the other day, they went back to a right raw in GCR. For some reason I've got all the responsibility for what took place, yet I was busy watching the Apple thing. Yeah, the one next month is all the iPods, Pads and Macs. I think that'll be about 15th of October or something, midway in the month, I've no idea. But after looking at all the 3 new iPhones, the XS, the XS Max and the XR, I have my mindset. So now it's all less travel, more saving. So far, for the full bill, I've barely got £100 out of 750 in my own account. But let's work to it. It don't release properly until October 26th anyway, so we've got ages. Oh! Okay, so with a ton of wind, the main reason we are here today, of all places, 1, because I've totally run out of ideas, 2, we're going to be seeing the stock for the Torbay Flyer to run from Letchworth Garden City to Paignton tomorrow. We expect this to be ran by a 67 skip for Deutsche Bahn cargo. Okay, time now is 13:36. This will be 13:41 at London North Eastern Railway service from Peterborough to York. Another IEP of sorts. Whose, though? Because the last one we saw doing this, if I remember rightly, was a Great Western Railway 9 car, and that was 800-315. Don't remember if we've seen any further since. I know there's been a whole trains reskin for the Train Simulator one on Blue Rail Studios. I've got it, I've brought it around here a couple of times already. On that, I managed to do Newark to Retford and that in 8 minutes. Is it supposed to be 8 or is it usually about 14? I did it in 8. Go figure. So if that's the supposed to cut journey time down, I think they're halfway there. Just get me as a driver and off we go. But don't expect me to retain route knowledge. Ever. Then of course I'd probably be the only driver that still uses the train sim bloody HUD to see where the flipping hell you are. I suppose a road map wouldn't help. Golden Atlas. Also wait for 13:42 and off at 30 London North Eastern Railway service from Leeds to London King's Cross. IEP on stop checks. Just arriving at Newark. This of course is driver and conductor tests, and checks and whatever else. So just back on the IEP point for a second. Let's say your Lincoln Central London turns down to a 5-car IEP, but then you've got another service to couple onto it that's actually running with 9 carriages. Would you be allowed to run it with 14, or would you keep it separate? That's the question. Would it run with 14 or not? Tracker and 238 National Railway Museum. They put the LNER sticker on that now, so that's another one on the fleet LNER. IEP just left Northgate. Nothing else in Q1 off at 9.4, just left Retford. I'll be in about 15 minutes. Some services delayed due to an earlier barrier strike between Berwick and Newcastle. So there's no change there. Expected to rain in 25 minutes. Going to dark sky. And I believe that when I see it. And it has been spitting in between closures. Here we are, I see it. It's a bloody white one. It's like a white of 5. .800 201. Yeah, this hits twice. Okay, time now is 13:46. This will be 13:50 at 1 Alpha 94 Hull train service from Hull to London at King's Cross. (13:47) for Newcastle is running about 5 minutes behind. The Torbay Flyer is running about 5 minutes behind. Oh, there's also been approval for the Manchester-Middlesbrough Transpennine trains to go right through to Saltburn. So then nothing will start and terminate at Middlesbrough on a book timetable. And it'll make Saltburn through Redcar even busier. Correct pronunciation, Redcar. They get very pissy if you call it Red Car. Mind you, who doesn't anyway. But yeah, that's been announced that, well, in the Transport for North Board, or whatever it was, in a discussion at Sheffield yesterday, where they were meeting, that all Transpennines through Middlesbrough will go through to Saltburn via Redcar. But that'll probably just follow the same northern pattern anyway. Like Redcar Central, Redcar East, Longbeck and Marsk. We'll have to see if that does come into fruition in the December 2019 timetable for TransPennine. Because the May timetable this year completely threw everybody off track. Well done, Department for Transport. Your timetable is as useless as anyone's organisation. Mind you, mine's not the best, but I wouldn't make a timetable to prove it, would I? So of course with Splendid Meet I've not made a full set of events, because it'd never work in that way. Okay, so we're also waiting for 1347 117 London North Eastern Railway Service London Newcastle, 1352 114 London North Eastern Railway Service London Leeds. Here's all. Torbay flyer 5 just past Retford. Expected for the flat crossing 1404 into Claypole 1410. One of 3. 2 more to go. I was saying that Delta 14's only just got into Claypole box. Yeah, our charter carriages are still a fair way away. But they'll of course go overnight storage into Ely, then to make their way down to Letchworth Garden City tomorrow. So then across to Paignton. And then of course in Paignton, they'll sit in Goodrington Sands carriage sidings most of the day. From when they arrive, they'll go sit in at Paignton at Goodrington Sands. If I remember rightly, that's also a station on the Paignton and something to Steam Railway. Paignton and Dartmouth? I don't know, doesn't sound right. November 17th, still situated at Newark. On Friday the 21st of September, the Northern Bell will pass through Nottingham. We expect to be at Nottingham for this. This does pass through the Lincoln to Newark line, avoiding Lincoln Central, on its way from Leeds to Nottingham. Then it will go from Nottingham to Doncaster via Langley Mill. Of course, we should be live at Nottingham for that on @NetworkRailNOT on Twitter. Set up in cooperation with East Midlands Trains and forthcoming East Midlands Railway. Currently managed by me, Brian, and Mr. Dunbars, as you've probably seen in the Discord. Ryan made it, I've been mostly managing it. Train still at Newark. When did he arrive in Newark? Where we're looking? 49, so he's been in for 3 minutes. "7 minutes ago, the barriers went down." Okay, just left Newark now. Thank good for that. It's going to be too close. We're also going to see the carriages for the Torbay Flyer, the 1359 West Coast Railway Company service from Crewe to Ely. Then tomorrow do Letchworth Garden City to Paignton. So it'll be triple stay. Further. It'll take me bloody hours to get up, but never mind, it'll be worth it. It'll be in 4K 30, should help it a little bit. But what with terrible Richard Branson Wi-Fi, anything's possible. One Northern's 195. This is in testing today between Warrington and Carnforth. Running completely diesel with a max speed of 100 miles an hour. Same as the IEPs will be in diesel mode. The future is slow. Very slow. I could hardly be surprised in like 5-10 years time the maximum speed of any road vehicles dropped down to 60. Instead of some that can do 127. Okay, where's N17? Here he is. No surprise, it's a slam door HST, so it did sit in for 3 minutes. They always take the longest to leave, 9 minutes. .257 Bones Green. Yeah, there's about 2-3 more where that came from. Yeah, we're definitely staying for the carriages for Ely for Letchworth. Not seen yet, there's 90124, the new LNER Pride. I think I've undone 103 now. Over 10 minutes. Anything in the other directions afterwards? Reach. Nothing Grantham Way. Other than Charter, nothing else Retford Way. Right then. Okay, Leeds shortly, Delta 14, just at the bottom near Church Lane at very slow speed. Might actually go very quickly after this, I'm not too sure if the route's been set through. Okay, what's this one then? Bob Robson 204 for Leeds. Yep, 4 for the price of 4. Which is near enough 12 minutes. So a good 5-6 minutes until the charter carriages are expected at Newark anyway. Expect a flat crossing about 2 or so miles up the line in about 6 minutes. 12 minutes since the barriers went down. confirmed 48-hour Eurostar strike. Over apparently too much pay. Northern's no in ACAS, which basically means they've got to follow what's said, or they're both out. But mind you, like Merseyrail will probably fall in the operator's favour. It seems a lot more than likely. What with an expected East Midlands driver strike in the next fortnight as well. And that's to affect all local lines. Whether that'll take off is another story. Minutes. Signals away. Here we are, coming very, very slowly. Oh, it's actually West Coast set. Wait, is this the Northern Bell stock? So I ain't got that down to do anything. Yeah, well, we'll say this is the Torbay then. Forty-seven 854 832 for Ely. I think that's the Torbay fly tomorrow, I'm not too certain. You'll get the accurate name once you get in with the train. Well, I think that'll do, let's go, bye bye. So as usual, thanks for watching the videos from Barfly Lane. See you next time. Time now is 11:16 on Tuesday the 30th of October 2018. This will be 11:18 at 1 Delta 09 London North Eastern Railway service from London King's Cross to Leeds at 11:18. 1 Echo 06 London North Eastern Railway service from Glasgow Central to London King's Cross. If all those separate trains you saw at the start were in all different closures, we'd have got more, but I'm going after this one, it's better. Let's pull up dark sky, see how cold it is. The gatehouse Barfly feels like 3. Feels like 3. It doesn't feel like 3, sir. It was like -3. Apparently the warmest part of the day is going to be 4 o'clock at 9. Doubtful. It's going to be cold and lived for Christmas, but it won't be a snowy one. If you think it is, you've not lived. But oh well. Of course, yesterday's video went down with Darren. I think in the end part I called him Daniel, because I've had bad experiences with those people, so it randomly popped out. But who knows? We hope that went down well. Didn't on his side, he's already got a ton of dislikes for it. I wonder who from? Nah, it's too obvious, isn't it? It's way too obvious that they're going to spark on this video afterwards. We're in Ben's video from OBO because he was here 2 days ago and this video's not appeared yet. He probably caught more, he probably caught the IEP in service. There's a couple in service later on, from what I recall anyway. The 11:45 departure from Leeds is replaced over a current passenger run, so they're probably passenger testing. I'm not certain, but that's just what I've heard in the grapevine from control. Didn't see much of that one, trying to get a decent picture of it. Which worked somewhat, but I've got a sign in the way, but it's not crap enough for your crap railway photos on the Facebook. You've always seen some of my copies if you are in that group. Next is the Glasgow train, it's just back at Cromwell. Still awaiting new barriers, just like Norrell. Although we know that Blythe, that bridge, Stallington Road, is receiving an upgrade before the new year. Collingham's due new barriers. Blythe Bridge is due new barriers. I forwarded it all across to Adam, we will forward it across to, well, everybody else. Whatever that was. Well, there you go, and thanks for watching today's very short video from Barfly. We'll see you next time. Okay, so after a lengthy clip that I'm going to send away, we went up 3 minutes after the last train disappeared, and Norrell is still down. Just quickly bear in mind the next train is about 4 or 5 minutes back. Now Norrell's gone up. Okay, hello, welcome, and everything else. The time now is 10:58 on Thursday the 14th of March 2019. This will be Started delayed 10:52, 1 Yankee 82 LNER service from York to London King's Cross. 1100 hours 1 Hotel 02 Hull train service London Hull. 10:37 1 Echo 05 LNER service Edinburgh Waverley London King's Cross. Delayed due to a pantograph breaking on a train earlier today in the Allenmouth Fort Annick area. What was involved in that? To know it's out of service for the fallen broken pantograph, which we an IEP out of Claypole Loop shortly to head off to Doncaster or Leeds. Doncaster depot, so he'd come from Newcastle earlier. There was one due up from Newcastle. I don't think he'd have been impacted by the problem with another pantograph, because I think Allenmouth is Edinburgh side of Newcastle, not London. That's probably what this one is anyway. I don't know if the Nova's out, so I think it's still stored at Doncaster. Don't know where. If it's actually in the depot or back in Manchester or where it is. I don't know if Manchester's got a depot for them yet. I don't know where it would be. Wouldn't be Edge Hill, because of course that's taken by the Northern Civilities or whatever you call them. The foreign train from Spain. I had a thought the other day on a post, although it might sound a bit stupid. With Brexit, would all of our non-English and non-British train stock have to be returned? I know it sounds stupid like, but makes you think, doesn't it? So then imagine our coach shortage. We're putting paces back off of retirement. And yeah, we're back to square one again. There was a 5-year stopgap. It's become 20 now into 40. Can't get rid of what you need, can you, lads? It's not working. There's a train. We're expecting the IEPs and the civilities, or whatever you call them, in service for the May timetable. Northern's yet to write their May timetable due to last year's farce. They're delaying it again so they can try and get it right. 82226. Trainbow. Staying. I haven't seen that one for a while, and I've not even seen the 91 list this morning. Right, we'll be staying for an IEP because that's just no left Claypole Loop. So after the 3 hour, 11:05, 5 cubic 4 to LNER service from Peterborough Doncaster Car IEP depot. Right. Lady Edinburgh's just at Carlton. Hull's just at the flat crossing. The IEP's at Bullpit. Or Balderton. If this closure will be as long as the last one, which was about 10 minutes, that I'm just going to send away. Because my group chat has literally been constantly asking me if I've got any spare stuff, and usually I haven't. Also took a couple of days off because we was, well, the morning was moderately busy, and then we was in for the Cheltenham races. Also, I don't think the whole train's HST's out today, because this isn't it. This has been, I think, 9:48 off Hull, off London even. It's something like that, but you'll be going nowhere because it's a 180. I think it's still got a coach for 113. Right, next one's just... There's the next one now at Norwell. It's a HST who was delayed by the pantograph failure earlier today. Oh, good lord. Right, Norwell's currently gone up. I think we might for a few seconds. 43,318. 299. Right, next train's approaching. We're letting this one white van through. He's not even looking. I'll count you up to 6 minutes. 3, 2, 1. We'll see you shortly. Okay, time now is 11:05. This would be 11:05 LNER service from Peterborough to Doncaster Car Intercity Express Passenger Depot. And 11:08, 1 Alpha 22 Leeds London. And 11:30, 1 Alpha 61 Sunderland, London. And 11:11, the Northern Lights, London Aberdeen. There's a gap between A22 and A61's about, what, 6 signals? Then you've got to filter in the fact that 011 is about 8-9 signals from Northgate. Right, here's the IEP already. Service from May. Let's try and read this bloody thing. It'll be impossible. #800 113 to Doncaster. It's easier than I thought, actually. The next A6, A22, A61, S11. Right, A22 should be going quite slowly because one of the previous trains, Echo 05, is still waiting at the flat crossing after Yankee 82 departed Northgate. Okay, here's Alpha 22 coming up. Yeah, Norrell's staying. 82211. Well, there's about 2 more where they come from. 1 each direction. Yeah, he's slowing right down for Church Line. Right, the Northern Lights is now at Northgate. It's been 5 minutes since the barriers went down. Still get a thick video out of it anyway. Just about get ad revenue. 4p per person. A61 just past Carlton. S11 just at Church Lane. 6 minutes. Right, here's Northern Lights. Spirit of Sunderland 206. Quite a few ignoring the whistle board. The next one didn't. Here he is, last but not least. They'll be going nowhere. It's the train that breaks down and catches fire. Last. Little 4 Kirkgate calling. For London King's Cross. Welcome to Barfly Lane. It is Wednesday the 3rd of July. The video starts at 11:17. The first train will be the 11:18 LNER service from London King's Cross to Leeds. Our aim with today's video is to split some closures into separate pieces and leave others that are moderately short whole. If a closure today is less than 5 minutes, it will not be trimmed. If it is more than 5 minutes, at least 3 minutes of said clip will be removed. This will be noted on the closing sequence video length time. Barfly Lane. If you're being extremely technical, that would make this Barfly Lane. But that doesn't make sense. Oh, something's just happened. The time of this clip is 11:36. This will be the 11:41 London North Eastern Railway high-speed train service from Leeds to London King's Cross, and the 11:37 LNER resumer service from Peterborough to Retford High Level. Terrible, isn't it? 0108, what are you? If they don't change that head code to what it was, the train won't report. Now they've changed it back to 1825 and removed whatever that mixed thing was. Oh, it's an IEP. RailCam's got this as a HST. RailCam had that as 43274. What's happened? Bear with me. It looks as if I misread that last one. Yeah, I did. I was looking at an Edinburgh train. I'll just put that into the database. So as a continuation of the last part, this is the LNER resumer service from Peterborough to Retford High Level. And these will continue in testing and all that until at least the start of August, where they head up north, being to at least Edinburgh Haymarket. Yeah, I was a stupid head. What I said 43274 was on is on the 1137 LNER high-speed train service from Edinburgh to London King's Cross. Shortly, the test assumer. A 9 carriage. Okay, the barriers will go up after this. I can almost guarantee there'll be cuts in this clip. The time is 11:48. This will be a row of question marks. The 11:47 LNER service London Edinburgh, the 11:50 Hull Trains high speed train service Hull London, the 11:52 LNER service London Leeds. Now usually the waiting time is about 7 to 8 minutes. What will today's be? 8 to 9 probably. So we've got 1012 waiting at the platform, we've got 1 Delta 10 under Carlton control, 1 Alpha 93 at Retford crossover, and the way it will of course take 1012, that'll be already way past Toxford under Carlton control before we see our first train. Okay, 1012 departed Northgate to cross the crossover and the bridge. train 1 for Edinburgh. As we come on to 6 minutes, here's train 2 for Leeds. As we come on to 8 minutes, here's the third and final train. Now let's see how much time was removed from this clip in total. Well then. Okay, time is 11:11. This will be the delayed 11:08 LNER train service from Harrogate to London King's Cross. Since the December timetable, there's no moderate up to 2 hourly service between Harrogate and Leeds for LNER. Don't call it local stations because they're usually in 10-car formation. Of course, they don't call it places such as Horsforth. The Let's Go Round again. HST Charters no start today with its Edinburgh to Inverness via Aberdeen run. That we don't hear in a couple of days' time with the Leeds London run. Calls at all LNER stations but Stevenage, then calls at Finsbury Park. There's also a ScotRail movement in about 15 minutes. Back from Haymarket Depot back down to Ely to join the LNER stock with EMR markings. Here we are, IEP. Pair on them from Harrogate. Number 205 and 210. Bloody hard to read at speed. Stop then. Okay, time's now 11:16. This is the 11:18 LNER train service from Glasgow Central to London King's Cross. Oh, they finally cancelled that then, have they? Right. So there was going to be this thing from Heaton to London King's Cross running fairly late. But they finally cancelled it out. We don't know where it got late. We don't know where it would have been. We don't know anything about it. Other than it was going to be a good hour and 15 minutes late. The Doncaster-Ilford thing rarely runs, so we don't have that. In about 10 minutes we've got the ScotRail thing. Past Retford real time. Few minutes ago. The Harrogate we saw was 7 minutes late. Started off 4 late off Leeds. So we'll probably be staying for it actually. And that's not the best view because of the fog and mist and whatever you call it. Well, in Surrey, it's still a bit of a heap. Now we've still got moderately tangled up height restriction bells. Then all this deadness. And this should be another IEP. So today's session could be all IEPs, except for the ScotRail, because they ain't got none. Whereas the other day's session was mostly 91s. Okay, this passing for reference at 11:18 hours. Oh, they've gone up over there. (801-205). Okay, time's 11:20. This will be the 11:26 ScotRail service from Haymarket Depot to Ely Papworth sidings. Going back into storage. The train started at 05:44. It terminates at 13:31. There's an advert for Dobbies. Don't know what they are. The advert probably said, I wasn't reading it. Oh, hang on, they've reinstated that LNER thing. And the last report was Ferrier 87 minutes down. And after this I'm going to leave. I'm not waiting 20 minutes in coldness. And of course I've got to wait longer than that on the light railway in several days. Right, you say it's sunny. Where's sunshine? All I see is fog. Yellow fog warning, you say? I form overnight and may be slow to clear during Wednesday. Yeah, that's just more fat layers, isn't it? From what I saw of this set on Doncaster RailCam, it's got ScotRail leading power car and Great Western Railway dynamic line coaches. I don't know about the back. These runs that don't often come down either. It's much like the Doncaster Ilford. I suppose it runs back when needed, but when needed is a different story. Okay, I see it. Here comes ScotRail. Try to get an animation out of that. We'll see if it forms. If so, there'll be a link in the description to it. Time is 11:51 hours, Monday the 27th of January 2019. That's all I know, hang on. I've had to loop around the block because the route to South Muskham's closed. Right, okay. So this will be the 11:47 LNER train service from London King's Cross to Edinburgh. Looks like it might be all. Right, the next movement for Worksop is several minutes away, which should be set B and Bones Green 2-1. Our barrier should raise after this train. Probably be here shortly anyway. I'm gonna move over this side. One, 3, 1, 2, 2, 4. They're going up? Yes. Okay, time is 11:57. This will be the 11:52 LNER train service from London King's Cross to Leeds. Let's leave it like that. So everything might just be in single closures today, and if they are like 85 years long. These crossings are down forever for a crawling train at Newark in this direction. The 91 set coming up. So 8225. Can't quite see the back. Oh, what happened? Oh dear. Let's try that again. Well, I don't know what that was about. Time's 12:03. This will be the 11:57 service from Barnes Green to Workstop Down Yard. And let's leave it at that. Let's see what's around that one. Not far behind him is 1D71. Right, okay, so there's actually supposedly 3. So 5 Zulu 9, 1 Barnes Green Workstop, the 1207 London Bradford, and the 1208 Leeds London. And once it appears there should be Barnes Green set 2-1. Forget what the DVT is, because we saw the other one, what, like last week? .227. I don't know how many's gone to Wilson. I think that's number 10. Okay, second train just appearing up at Norrell now. Another DVT. And 1D71's just past the flat crossing. I can't make out what this one is, even though it'll be in the way of itself. Well, I couldn't see it. So let's just say we didn't see it because it was in the way of itself. Well done. Right, we could be unlucky and there might be another train after this one, but who knows? The likelihood is probably because that 66 we saw is going to sit in Carlton Loop for 20 minutes. Where is he? Barfly Lane. It's the train after the next one. Anyone for a slow 180? 181.03. Bradford. Is that all? Yes. Okay, we'll get one more across the other side. Time is 12:10. This will be the 12:13 LNER train service from London King's Cross to Edinburgh. We're going to leave. Bring in new end screen. Right, so it's been about 3 months. Is it not time to trim again, lads? It's not just there. If I spin you around, the poster board is empty. As the Samaritans gave up and closed down. It's just extremely forestry here at Barfly Lane. Right, time is 11:41, Monday the 25th of May 2020. This will be the 11:37 London North Eastern Railway service from Edinburgh to London King's Cross. Train after this is currently stopped at Northgate, but it shouldn't leave for 4 minutes. Huh. Right, next is the 11:47 London North Eastern Railway service from London King's Cross to Edinburgh. Okay, next train's left Newark North going. How far's the one behind him? We'll be staying again, won't we? Hey, 1229. Right, let's play this game then. Next, the 11:52 LNER train service London Leeds. Batteries have been going for 9 minutes. Next and last train is coming under the Rod Bridge. Triple one. Oh, does that land actually on the floor now? Okay, time is 12:04 hours. This will be the, I don't know because I've not sorted the page, the 12:08 London North Eastern Railway service from Leeds to London King's Cross. It says standing in the middle of the road. Let's just have this plant in this shot, because why not? Where's this diverted thingy? Yay. Oh, is he off Retford way? I didn't know that. He's arrived at Retford 38 late. And the latest movement for scrap or whatever, after about 20 minutes early. Didn't know know the freight train was from Retford way. It is in the plot from letting 1808 through, so it might be behind that. So, when should E08 pass here? I don't know, because I'm suddenly on Retford. About 12:15. Freight trains are ready, 30 odd minutes late. So you should leave Retford after that. What I'd have done is kept him behind the freight train, then shoved the freight train in Claypole Loop. Or the goods line at Grantham. Or Newark. Where's this train? I'm looking in all different places. Do we see him coming up from Norwell yet? No, let's climb through all the bushes and wait. Here he is, another IEP. The back was out at 1112. Didn't see the front, didn't know it'd be a 10 car. I was thinking it was a 9. Because of a Twitter trend yesterday, I thought of a new plan. You know how they were slowly going to, or plan to end the Thursday clap for key workers? How about we introduce the Tuesday boo for Boris? Because it was trending yesterday, I put the post out. People seem to agree. If you're there, hello to you. Should we do it? Should we boo on Tuesday, clap on Thursday? Until the clap dies? But that's a shot you never thought you'd see. The time now is 12:10. There's no strange alarm. What a shame, the meme is broken. This will be the 12:15 London North Eastern Railway service from Edinburgh to London King's Cross. The diverted freight train that we've got on this line until further notice is now running 38 minutes late off of Retford. You don't really get freight trains stopping at Retford anymore. And I suppose with all that comment to begin with anyway. Nothing else expected afterwards, the line's bloody empty. So it's this, then the freight train, and that's it, literally done this line for like, what, 20 or so minutes? Which I'm going to take leave on. There's a hoo-ha in a Facebook group over a bellend called Lee Hall, who has been consistently using public transport through lockdown, ignoring government regulations. There won't be a poll because nobody uses them. I think YouTube wanted to get away with them, but what's your thoughts on this in the comments? Should he still be travelling regardless? Not as a key worker, but for the sake of leisure, which is currently not permitted by law? or should he stay at home? I think once he also claimed he had coronavirus. We can say that now and we don't get demonetised for it. So then he's wearing a surgical mask on this public transport, still obviously spreading it. In other news, can we paint the signal box please, lads? It looks a bit drab. Used or not, keep it looking alright. Well, it's like the box at Loudham, isn't it? Should have been removed Christmas Day 2 or 3 years ago. It's still standing. How long will it stay standing? Does that have the lighting controls for the station? Like the one at Newark Castle that was meant to be going? Which isn't going to go now. It's the first time I noticed that 128 mile post as well. Well, there's this train. Next closure's the last closure. Oh, 1215. Okay, the time now is 12:17. This will be the delayed 11:48 direct rail services train from Moss End down yards to Daventry International RFT receiving point, reception? I don't know what the bloody hell RFT is. Hang on, where's RailCam so I can read it properly instead of like a stupid idiot? Right, Moss End Down Yard to Daventry International Rail Freight Terminal Reception. Flipping hell. This is diverted off the West Coast Main Line as well. And has been for several days. This set was out yesterday. Don't know if this set's run throughout or not though. I don't know how long it's going to run for either. Was it a pleasure to get more freight off the West Coast Main Line now because we lost a ton of freight on the east, didn't we? So that all goes via the Great Northern Great Eastern Joint Line via Sleaford. Just on a separate note, you probably heard yesterday where Boris Johnson agrees with Dominic Cummings driving 260 miles from North London to Durham with COVID for supposed childcare. It's not acceptable. And then now they're suddenly dragging the word autism into it, using that as an excuse. It's like the whole bloody LC trains scenario again. Like, I thought that was bad enough as excuses. Now we've got the government saying, yeah, do what the fucking hell you like, but we're still going to catch you. You can drive 260 miles to Durham for supposed childcare. We don't care. But our police are going to stop you and fine you for doing so unless you're Dominic Cummings. It's flipping stupid. I thought our government couldn't get any bloody worse. I'd rather have struggling May back instead of bugger old Boris. Which at the start of lockdown we had no toilet paper, I called him bugger old Boris. Because he was the reason we had none. He started most of the panic buying by starting this way too late. If we went into proper lockdown, say February, when I had COVID, or I think I did, when I took several days off then and got the Class 37 and the Paragon over at Bootham. If we locked down then, we might well have been on a more approachable stage now, where we're not having a hoo-ha about the children going back to school in about a week or two. What was said in yesterday's briefing, years reception 1 and 6 are to go back on June the 1st, regardless of the teacher union fights and regardless of what you want to do. We're all out of control. After that, they want the rest of them going back by June 15th. So it's all going to go complete apeshit. So what do we know about this? We've got Lee Hall travelling on public transport when we're demanded not to. We've got Dominic Cummings going 260 miles, claiming he's got an autistic child that can't have any home care 260 miles closer to home. And then we're told to do what the hell we like, but we're going to be fined for it. And lastly, we've got a government that's completely unfit for purpose, and we are literally run by a clown. That's Fave's political rant. Because it all has to be said, we cannot stand by whilst we're basically being told what to do in an unsafe manner. It's like, as a piss poor example, it's like being told to run into a train trying to get in a closing door. You might do it, but if you do, you're a fucking pillock. Right, there's a diverted freight train from the West Coast Main Line. Should be class 68 and class 88. That's a Daventry. Bugger it. Thanks, guys. We'll see you in the next video. Ah, well, the best alarm, it has been broken for half a year now. Time is 11:22, Wednesday the 7th of April 2021. This will be the 11:21 LNER resumer from London King's Cross to Leeds. The thing they've really done here is cut down vegetation and install a new gate. And that's literally all that's happened since we were last here. Right, train's roughly at Church Lane. 01224 for Leeds. Okay, time now is 11:31. This will be the 11:37 London North Eastern Railway Azuma from Edinburgh to London King's Cross. Might be remaining down after this train. Another one a couple of minutes behind it. Norwell line. Are they going up? I can't fucking tell. A01209. No staying down. Right, next is the 11:41 Leeds London. He's vastly approaching Carlton Box. In 6 minutes, here comes train number 2. There's 1208. Check that. Yeah, that was correct. Alright, time now is 11:45. This would be the 11:47 LNER Azuma from London King's Cross to Edinburgh. The 11:52 LNER Azuma from London King's Cross to Leeds. The closure between those two is never separated. Might actually go up today. The one after this is I'm just entered play pole control. Currently we've got Grand Central returning to a reduced service and Hull trains returning on April the 12th when non-essential rail travel gets lifted. Unless of course Gavin Williams says otherwise or says nothing at all. There's your 1211. Quite the detail actually. So he was Edinburgh. Yeah, I was right. I'm getting good at this. Right, time now is 11:50. This will be the 11:52 LNER Azuma from London King's Cross to Leeds. Train after this one just departed Grantham. When's next heading south? No, 1209. Oh, this one will be a short line. I think give us a few minutes up. Then back down again by about 1200 for the only class 91. Train service by the end of this year for the remaining 24 months. Number 107. Okay, time now is 11:58. This will be the 12:05 London North Eastern Railway service from Peterborough to Neville Hill. Where we're going, there'll be another train or two with this one. who's doing a Newark stop for the sake of crew refreshing before these re-enter service. Okay, he's just left Newark now. And by that I mean past the signal protecting the flat crossing. If we go up, it's only going to be for like a minute. But the way we're going, we're going to be staying down because the next train's just entering Carlton Control. He's over at Egmonton. Fast this is turning into being. 5.5 minutes and the train's only just come into view. Yeah, next train's under our control, so we're going to be waiting for it. Coaching stock Bones Green set 26. Oh, lucky. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll see you in the next video. As soon as I said the word video and ended the next clip, it went back down again. The time now is 12:05. This will be the 12:07 Grand Central service from London King's Cross to Bradford Interchange, the 12:08 LNER Resumer from Leeds to London King's Cross. Right, let me pull up the other map so you can see it properly. Our last train in blue and the green train is our last one and our next one. We're just over at Carlton now. And then our train behind that lot is only just over at Barfly Lane, RailCam. With its sound, it's always a little bit dodgy because you don't hear the sound before the train's gone. Whilst we wait, the support on the Alcibi video has been quite good because we've got it straight on the front page and suggested, and so far landed 800 views off it. I thought it was shite me. Where's our next train? Which way do I need to be looking? Behind me first, I think. Over the fairly newish gate. It wasn't here when I came last May, whenever it was, when I got the 88 pair on diversion from Moss End to Daventry. with 108. Just going to check that in case I just shouted complete bollocks. No, it was accurate. Next to 180 and several of Grand Centrals are suffering number loss. One of them's even showing a number that's registered with East Midlands Railway, who's now entered service on the Midland Main Line. The last HS2 runs on the Midland Main Line, scheduled will be the end of the May timetable, roughly May the 15th. So get your arse out if you want to see 43102 before it leaves. There's only 3 sets left, but currently 2 diagrams. Fucked if I know, I didn't see that one. I've got to say, there's another train approaching in a minute. That was quick. This motorbox shakes when the barrier hits the floor. Time is 12:09. This will be the 12:13 LNER resumer from London King's Cross to Edinburgh. The 12:15 LNER resumer from Edinburgh to London King's Cross. If there's some actually get a chance to leave. The 170 on crew training is still over at Lincoln Central, oddly enough. He's only just got the road now, so he's about 15 minutes late. I could make him over to what's-its-face, but I can't be arsed. That and it's cold 1 minute, it's salt the next. Welcome to Britain. If we ain't got the weather, we've got the flu. Sometimes we've got both of them, and that's called bad luck. 1013 at Newark platform, 1 Echo 08 approaching Eves Lane with our last train. Someone's going to say it's called Eves Lane, aren't they? I'll see another resumer before I know it. Here we are coming up from Church Lane now. Next train's just past Carlton Gate Box. Zero 1214. Now basically an hour, and I've probably got about 45 minutes worth of video already. It's not even a full timetable yet. Still as bloody busy as ever. Last train. Yeah, I've just checked the area. It is the last train in the area. Zero 1228. Whilst I've got the chance, I'm leaving. Thanks for joining. We'll see you next time.
Oh, that sounds horrible.
Time for the worst.
Oh, heavens. Is that just
You could tell at the start it was still trying to alternate. But it's not been replaced since the visit in April. Time is 10:05, Saturday the 17th of July 2021. This would be the 10:07 LNER resumer from Bradford Forster Square to London King's Cross. One in, one out there. In the inns later this evening. I think it's 18:33 off of King's Cross. So I'm only here for 3. This one and then 2 next, which probably end up being 3 closures.
Yeah, I can't find any other trains here.
All 3 trains will be dildo zoomers. So that's gone well.
Oh, not the zoomers.
There's too many. I still don't know if we've got the full fleet in or not.
No, 2 or 3 sat in Derby still.
Ignoring that set, I still don't think they've all been in service yet.
Even though I doubt they've all been in.
Because if they've all been in already, why have we got a 5 car on a Leeds?
There we go. Didn't that be a 91 diagram?
I'm not sure. Should have been a flipping 10 car, is all I do know.
No. Well, I've just got a meal deal whilst I'm here.
A meal deal at 10 in the morning. Okay.
Oh, this is part of the meal deal. I'll get popcorn.
Popcorn. Wonderful. There's no film on. Here we are. There's train one of this closure. But there's a lot of shrubbery as well, so I've got to delve into it. It's 1211. Oh, he's having a hard time, isn't he? Come on. Didn't go pulled away anymore. Here we go again then.
I've got to go because I'm not quite not upset. I'll ring you when I'm on the train.
Yep, you're a tit anyway. These barriers ain't been in long and this one's completely fucked. We're going to focus on this one going up. Time is 10:10. This is going to be the 10:14 LNER Azuma from London King's Cross to Edinburgh, the 10:17 LNER Azuma from Edinburgh to London King's Cross. I'm sure I'm not going to be able to make them out. Put a new gate this side as well. I suppose it helps me keep out with the road of traffic. That's all it helps. I don't think anything's really changed here since April's visit, except for this new gate and this barrier deciding it's wanting to go beddy buys. But yes, I don't know if I mentioned it previously in the video or not, but LNER has now replaced the "you must have a seat reservation to board this service" pre-recorded Guy with Amy, Greater Anglia's text-to-speech service. But just look, it's not a cappella Rachel, because then it would sound extremely clunky. Although it has been asked in my Discord why Anne couldn't have recorded that bit, I know she has, I think she has one that's already recorded like that, but I'm not certain. Oh, we're definitely staying 104s approaching Eves Lane. We've got 1S09 shortly coming from the left-hand side. If you're not going to fucking see very well anyway. So where this bloody bush is. All these bugs around here. I couldn't see that. According to records, 801219. Next is a reverse, so it's not going to be able to make out very well either. That's why I don't usually check on this side. Because obviously you can assess the issues from the other end, and here you can't really fucking see Soddle because of the preserved signal box in the way. Oh yes, in other news, London North Eastern Railway and Cross Country are going to continue with mandatory reservations beyond Monday. Whether it'll be enforced is an entirely different fucking storybook that's not yet been written. But you must still book before boarding any London North Eastern Railway or Cross Country train service. I'm not sure if Great Western has been reserve only or currently is or not, or is going to be, so I can't comment on that one. Anyway, the second and last train's approaching at some point. Not that I can fucking tell you where it is though, so I can't see it. Here we are. I've no idea. Oh, good Christ. And you're going to stop there. Well, that's fucked. Why don't it last long these days? Come on.